Everyone stinks.
Hello, hello. My apologies for those technical issues. My laptop was being an absolute bitch. And then I had to deal with something else. Oh, you're still muted. Oops, hold on. Do you guys get to see my coffee? No, you don't.
Coffee. I want to see your coffee.
No. Alright. Sorry for that wait, but let's get more warmed up
Am I
now.
muted?
No, you're not.
So I'm muted.
No, you're not muted.
Oh. Fuck you all,
Okay.
bitches.
I need to remember to actually plug in my goddamn mouse every time I play. I keep using the wireless mode.
Too
'Cause-
laggy.
Well, no, it's not like laggy, but it is more responsive when my mouse gets low on battery. So when I do this, I don't have to worry about it losing battery. That being said, it's not as pretty looking. Because there's this big black cord in the front now.
Yeah.
And also the timing is a little more accurate if you can't tell, because I'm going so early now on these jumps. Damn it. I'm warming up in a different part of the level because I want to see if this strategy works. This is just one that I thought of where instead of practicing the part that I want to beat today, I'm going to practice a part that I don't want to beat today just to get warmed up. Just so I spend my time warming up on the part that I don't care about beating so I don't burn myself out.
Good.
And then if I get burnt out with one of these sides, then I'm going to switch over to the next. So, because I'm trying to get, what, 67 to 100, and then obviously 0 to, like, 33.
You said the funny number 100. Wasn't that a thing for a while? Everyone would send, like, the 100, like, with the underlines.
That emoji?
Stupid, yeah.
Just an emoji.
It was stupid. I hate it.
It's just an emoji.
And you're just a bitch.
Okay.
How'd that make you feel?
Good morning, Kiro. If you can't tell, I'm dealing with the morning woes, but you know what? I could care less because it's the morning. And I had coffee today.
Fucking responded to me.
Can I just mute you at this point? Are you just gonna be hyper aggressive today?
I'm sorry.
Like you've cussed as much as Vivzy Pop fucking animations at this point.
I know. I'm okay. I'm done being sour.
Man, dude, I cannot get past that jump. But hey, let's deal with the woes now rather than later. Oh my god, Kira, yesterday I had an insane, well not insane. I had 55 to 82. Which, you know, it's not insane sounding, but like that's me approaching 55 to 100. I think it's possible. Damn it, dude. Come on. I don't die to that jump.
So in your runs here, what is a good run for you? Because I know I don't understand.
From 67?
Any at all.
So from 67%, I think if I get to 79, that's when shit gets real. Because I think Serve's part is the last part that I'm not too consistent at. I'm not like brain dead, but it's one of those parts where it's like I can die in pretty much any jump and Serve, as opposed to other parts where it's like I never die to that jump. Like for example, 76 to 79, I shouldn't die in, but I do. That's like an example of a part that I'm just weirdly inconsistent at, and Serve's entire part is just that.
Thank you.
See, like that's a good example where it's like just some of these jumps, some of the hard jumps in Serve's part, I just don't, knock out. But it's okay. I'm warming up, Any 20% run is good for me. Of course, yeah. Any 20% run is like, holy crap, dude. Let me just play Serve's part until I beat it. Okay, what the jump at 82 really trips me up. I don't know if you have any advice on that, Kiryu. Actually, there's a lot of jumps at 82. Let me
I have advice.
let me describe the one for you. This one right here. I don't know if you have any tips for this one, but this jump always gets me. I don't know if there's like a hold strat that you do here to do that. I don't know if that's more consistent or if you do the 2 jumps. Actually, that might be what I should do. That seems very consistent. Yeah, I don't know if it's very consistent. I don't know if you do 2 jumps here or you do that hold. I'm assuming you do the hold based on you saying, yeah, you figured it out. I'll try it out. Yeah, that jump has killed me in every single run from 55 to 82. Which is only 2, but still. It was that same jump every time. Yeah, a little later than that.
You should make an angry looking version of my profile picture. No.
I could.
No.
Edge jump, it's like almost on the edge, You don't want me to make an angry version?
No.
Okay. I can. I still have the old Krita file. I could send you the Krita file.
No. No.
Okay.
Don't do anything ever. Not even breathe. I removed the Apex Legends from my account. The way it's feeling.
Good for you.
Are there any other shooter games?
Blitzers jump at 26. True. I was trying to think of which jump, but then now I got it. I think the only last jump that I'm pretty inconsistent at is 84. But I think that's it, honestly. Now that if I got that 82 jump down, I think 83, 84 are the only jumps that'll kill me now. Or 83 to 85. Those like initial jumps in the pink part are kind of tough for me. I don't know if you agree. I think it's one of those things where it's like it'll get consistent in the future. It's just for now I need more reps.
Yeah. I don't really agree with that, honestly.
Yeah, that makes 82 so much easier, that hold. God damn, dude. I need more hold strats, dude. But only on the parts that I'm inconsistent at. There are some parts where I don't do hold strats, but it works. Like, perfectly fine. But, like, there's some hold strats I need to adopt now. Oh my god, dude. Right at the end of Serve's part, really. Yeah, you're right, Kiru. I'm very stuck up on the whole I want to do things my own way until I realize my own way is a bad way. And I think that this is a good example. Where it's like I was stuck up and didn't want to do like some hold strats, but they are just more consistent. I'm never going to do that hold at 85 though. That hold at 85 is so inconsistent. That's too early. I don't care. I wanted to be Miles Morales, Zixtrio, but I am not Miles. That's hella early. I know the timing. But like that was just so brutal. My brain's reaction time is a little slow right now, so I'm hoping it'll jumpstart soon. I think a good reaction time test for me is Kermal's blind frame perfect. Because as you and plus or minus know, I have like 0.1 seconds to react to the block to do that jump. I hit it a lot though. If you watch the end of my last Everyand stream, I was hitting the Kermal blind frame perfect like easy. That shit was free. That being said, I'm gonna have to consider adopting your guys' visual cue, just so it's a little more consistent, I'd say. Because my cue, when it's a good day, that shit I never miss. But obviously there's some days where I just can't react fast enough and I just die every time to it. Wow, that was late. Good luck doing it at 170 BPM. Yeah, that might get me. I don't know, I feel like I have a solid rhythm for that jump though. It's kind of like the 61% jumps where it's like those ones are hard as shit. But like if you got a rhythm for them, you almost never die. I don't see you ever dying to those jumps at 61. Even though they're really hard jumps. You know what I mean? Where it's like I think if you just get a rhythm for it, you won't struggle as much. And now I'm dying to really weird parts. And I love how my strat and Starkey's part pisses you off. Ah, man. Let's do Kermal's part. And then I think I'm gonna do Kermal's part, and then let's go back to Joxy. Because I want to try to do I want to try to get to 23 again today. Damn it. But I'm close, you know? It's not like I was so far off on that jump. That was just early. My Kermal consistency on that one stream, I don't think will be matched, dude. I've been getting random waves of consistency lately, and I like it. But it's always at the parts that I don't really care to be consistent at. You know what I mean? Like, I'm consistent, like, I got consistent at Kermal's part randomly, and it's like, I don't really play Kermal's part. Like, I'll take it, but can I, like, channel that into a different part? I say as I'm playing Kermal's part like dog shit right now.
Hi.
50 to 100? Brother, I can't get 67 to 100.
Hello, Lays.
Hi, Lays.
Took you long enough. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Hey.
Hi.
I might leave and let you enjoy your stream.
Okay.
I don't know.
Your call.
Dr. Pepper.
That's the last hard jump in Kerbal's part.
Did you disable the bit thingy where you like give 5 bits and it says it out loud?
It's 10. I changed it to 10.
Rude. Why would you do that? That's so fucked up.
Because everyone was spamming the shit out of it.
Everyone.
Yes. No, everyone.
Damn
really?
inflation.
We are not starting Jade inflation, okay?
No, they're talking about the inflation of the bit prices.
Well, don't call it Jade inflation.
They said damn inflation.
Oh, they said damn inflation. Oof, thank God. Oh shit, I forgot to change the price on sound alerts. I just
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
No,
just
you
realized
didn't.
Lace spent 5
No,
bits on that. Hold
no,
on.
shut
I gotta
up,
change
shut
that.
up, shut up.
Thanks for reminding me, Lays. The Jade tax, yeah. Well, Kiru, I want to make it so they have to spend a little more if they want to annoy the shit out of me when I'm in the middle of playing every end. Which, you know, some people thought was really funny to keep using sound alerts and, you know, the text-to-speech when I'm in the middle of an insane run. Like, I think I was at like 23 to 42 and
Dog
they
or
were like
pepper.
spamming fucking
Jade
sounds.
inflation,
And that
Jade
pissed me
inflation,
off so
syrup
much.
dipped in fun dip.
Because right before that run, I literally said, guys, you gotta like, you just don't use the sound alerts when I'm in a good run. I get in a good run, and then they didn't listen, you know? So now the price is going up. Well, not only you.
I don't remember you saying, hey, don't use it if I'm in a good run.
Turn it off when playing GD. I could, but I want to prioritize my viewers having fun over myself having fun, which sounds very morbid. But like honestly, I care more about my viewers having a good time than. Well, actually, I care about myself having a good time, obviously. But I want my viewers to have a good time, and I think them being able to like do a fart sound effect randomly, or you know, text-to-speeching something to me so I can talk, is nice. I need to set up a mute button though when I get far. Actually, I think there is like literally a mute button on OBS that I can look at.
You've set it up before.
No, I haven't. That was for Discord, not for OBS.
Oh.
Here, let me.
You didn't specify that.
Context. Okay, she's a little dumb. Oh, here we go. Enable push to mute.
Fuck.
Oh, there's no toggle mute? That's fucking stupid. Really? There's no push to mute? That's stupid as shit. Mute alerts. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I found the setting. Yeah, that's right. You guys are gonna get muted.
My
Here.
grandpa died.
I need
He helped my
Ko-Fi.
dad as a kid.
Okay.
When I asked bro to get on the game, he actually does it instead of stalling for 7 hours.
Nah, I'll worry about that later. Those are some terrible keybind options. What the fuck, man? I think I'll do it when I start playing the level, I guess, from 0.
Well, huh? Is he being dicky again now that he's playing this? Babe, have you been dicky?
Who said that?
Here.
I don't see that message.
Oh, DMs.
Oh. No. I mean, have I? I feel like no. I mean, I went on a little rant there, yeah. But like I'm not in a bad mood yet.
Jade
Keywords,
is streaming twice on YouTube and one of them says, waiting for Jade.
Awesome. Thank you, Streamlabs, for doing that. Go. What I started doing, by the way, is I use my laptop now to manage.
It's for you, Maeve. God damn it. Oopsie.
I'm using my laptop to manage stuff, so I don't have to do stuff on my big computer.
Well, Kiru, I don't know. I
Live.
don't think so.
Yeah, one of them does say waiting. Thank you. Delete that one. Joxy's part feels so short now. I think after learning like Kermal's part and Starkey, Joxy's part just feels so short. I mean, if you think about it,
it's not his name.
I mean, if you think about it, isn't Joxy one of the shortest parts in the level? Panuto is 8%. Mindcap is 7%. Technically like 6%. Joxy's only 8%. Koreacore is 5%. Actually, maybe it's not one of the shortest parts, but you know, it's like middle of the road. Lower end, I think. Because Blitzer is 10%. Joxy is 8%. Nepesta's 9%. Koreacore 5%.
I'm not telling you his name.
Serve is 9% as well. I was thinking there's got to be one that's less than 10% again that I'm missing. Left Unknown is only 8%, which is weird. Because Left Unknown doesn't feel short for me. Joxy does.
Say it. I know your name too, Maeve. Oh, wow, good job, Kiru. I don't die to that jump. Also, I watched someone that claimed to get 30% on every end. I don't believe it. I think they actually hacked it. And my reason for that is they didn't hold in the hold parts in Blitzer. Like, they clicked on every fucking jump.
Like, that's a little sus, man. Like, they did put this part like this. Like, it was the most chopped shit ever. They did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They also had like a chopped ass icon too. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem like it was an actual player playing. You know what I mean? They had an icon that literally looked like someone just beat club step. It was red and black, like not. It was asymmetric looking. Like I don't believe it. And 30%. I mean, I can't say, oh, who would die at 30 because I'd probably die. Why would I insult their icon? Because everything about their gameplay was suspicious, so I'm going to target their icon too, because holy airball on the icon selection. Now, I know it's possible to beat every end without a fucking, symmetric icon. The problem isn't the asymmetry. The problem is that nothing is lining up here. Like, there's icons that look like someone that's brand new to the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally one of the base, 30 icons. It looks like they beat the Lightning Road with it. You know what I mean? And they were using red and black, which is like a really basic initial cool color scheme, and then you switch off it because you realize red and black is kind of lame. Like, most people don't use black on their icons because it's hard to see in dark levels and it doesn't look too great unless it's like that glow or if it's very subtle. Like, if the black isn't subtle, then they pretty much don't use it. But that icon was like more black than red. And again, as I said, I think the biggest form of evidence I have against it is they don't hold in the hold parts. They click on every jump. No fucking human would do that. Like, it just looks fake as shit. Maybe I'm coping because I suck. Actually, it probably is that, but still, I don't know. There's a lot of red flags in that little clip I saw. Because he also died at a hold part. Like, that death and the way he did it just does not check out. Like, I know I die at weird parts too sometimes, but not the hold sections. I'll like I mistime a lot of jumps. That's how I die. But this wasn't like he mistimed one of the hold jumps. No, he timed it perfectly and then just didn't hold afterwards. If you're good enough to get the 30%, you're gonna know when to hold, And I know nerves are a thing, but nerves don't prevent you from holding down the button. Nerves prevent you from clicking it at the right time. I don't know, my JD senses are tingling,
Can I touch you? I shouldn't. Oh, go sit.
I'm never gonna get any attention on this, Kiro, and I'd like to keep it that way. I don't want to have more pressure to beat the level. Dude, if I mistime that jump today, I think I'm gonna cry. Like if I died at 25, A-okay. I just want to get to Blitzer's part again from 0. But if I die to a jump like that, I think I'm gonna cry. What's a good hard demon to go to? I have not played many hard demons, so I can't help you out there.
Back on track. That one I found to be quite difficult.
Thanks, Maeve.
I'm trying to live and you're yelling at me.
Yelling?
I'll go cry.
All right, bye.
No.
Make sure you don't get any tears on the carpet. I don't want you to get it dirty again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, plus or minus, you are correct. But here, wait, I'm gonna show you like the icon that he used, by the way. Like you have to see it for me to understand what I mean by like it was a chopped ass icon.
Be right back.
Who messes that jump up, dude? Like, who messes that fucking jump up? No, I'll show you. I'll show you the icon. He used like some shit like this. You got scared of what?
I don't know what I did, but I touched my eye, and then I saw, you know, when you press on your eye, you see that little like black area? I saw that after I was done touching my eye for like 10 seconds. It's never happened before, so I got very scared.
I see. He was running some shit like this, by the way. Like some chopped ass fucking icon that's like, dude, you just beat Clubstep and you just got the color black and you think you're so cool. Actually, I don't even think this is the right black. This is the one you get from getting 30 secret coins. Like we all, when we first got 30 secret coins, we all used this, didn't we? We all used like a black. Well, you didn't get any. You've never gone that far.
Hey.
But like, do you see how fucking stupid this icon looks? I mean, it's a complete square, so you know what, it works.
Alright.
Maybe we're sleeping on this icon, guys. Look. Nope, I fucking suck at this icon, dude.
As if icons have any difference.
They kind of do. I mean, not a huge difference, but like, I think it makes a difference. Also, Kiru, I think you asked this earlier. Yes, I did go backwards in start positions to get to Joxy's part. You mad, bro?
I don't get it. What happened? What?
It's not that deep. It's just I went backwards with start positions, which takes longer than going forward. You know, it's just a very, very normal Jade brain fart moment.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
What's the difference between warming up and actually playing? Are you still warming up?
Probably not.
Okay. Well, it still says.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
What, Kirill?
No, you.
Mm.
What? Brother! No way I just died to that fucking jump! Of all the Blitzer jumps, the last one.
Which snake are you?
Which snake are you? Is
That
a
was
Metal
so
Gear
dumb.
Solid thing? Metal Solid Gear? Solid Gear Metal? I don't remember the name of it, but is that one of those references? Have you ever played Solid Metal Gear, babe?
You mean Metal Gear? No, I have not. What do you mean? Solid Metal Gear?
It's a reference to the
I
Medusa thumbnail Jade used lol.
I'm not... Okay, listen. I don't remember that game, so I get the name fucked up all the time.
Hey, I never played it, so I don't judge you.
It's a reference to the Medusa thumbnail Jade used? What's Medusa?
Oh. Yeah, I'm the one that I used on the Acropolis thumbnail. Or not the Acropolis thumbnail, but the Acropolis jump scare compilation video. Where it's the snake screaming, where he's like, ah! That's me right now. I mean, that's me all the time. Ugh, man. Come on. I know I'm gonna die to that part a bunch of times before I, build up that consistency, but I hate dying there. I think that the dying there hurts the most because it's like, oh, finally, I got past these parts that annoy the shit out of me. Oh, and then here's like the real skill check. Even though everyone roasts me for struggling at this part, dude. On TikTok, they're always like, dude, how are you struggling Left Unknown? And I guarantee none of them actually have played Left Unknown, okay? It hurts my feelings. I get roasted so much on TikTok, dude. Bro, why are you using a mouse? Bro, why do you click so hard? Bro, why do you sound so weird when you reacted? Bro, that's suspicious. Bro, your clicks are delayed. It's like, brother, just watch the fucking video or scroll past it if you don't care about it.
I missed you.
I think it's more 18 to 28. I'm gonna be honest, Kiru. I think 14 to 18 is not too bad. I think that part gets super consistent. But yeah, 18 to 28 is fucking ridiculous. Because you have to go through the beginning of Blitzer and the end of Left Unknown. And yeah, the end of Left Unknown gets easier the more you play it. But like, oh man. It's brutal. It's being realistic 8 to 30. Yeah. I just want to get past it, bro. Like once. I think that would be such a relief for me, knowing that I can get past the hardest part of every end, you know? We're not there yet, but we can get there. It is in our sights. God damn it. That's the one jump that I'm always so inconsistent. I jump at weird times on that jump. I found out. I mean, I either jump at the right time or way too late. I jump way early enough to not die, right on time, or too late like that. But never like, yeah, that was a good jump. Or like a solid attempt. I know it's a frame perfect, but like still, that one gets me. I'm just glad the last 3 jumps in Left Unknown aren't that bad for me anymore. I'm getting such weird deaths. But I think I'm doing good right now, honestly. I can
Weird deaths.
Yeah, those are my goals for today. Or no. 67 to 88? No, I should just do 67 to 100. Actually, 88 is like my soft goal. I think I'll do 76 to 88 plus. Because that's what I want to get, like around that area. 55 to 88, you're crazy, Kiro. I'm still going for 20% runs. All right, I'm gonna go pee, then let's go from 0. Back.
Welcome back.
But Kira, you're telling me to lock in. That's the problem.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
If I had $1 for every mean joke I made about you, I'd have $0.
we'd be
Because I'm not
rich.
joking.
What did 2.208 just add? Also, I don't see any update. I'm at the community hub and I don't see any update release.
Shitty developer.
I don't see any new update.
Hey, babe. If given the choice to skin me alive and get a pet dog, which would you do?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what these fuckers are trying to say. Okay,
Foxy?
they're saying there was an update, but oh my god, I think there was, because now none of my mods work. Or my mega hack doesn't work anymore.
It's
What
kinda
the
cool.
fuck are these icons, bro? Oh, look, it locked everything again.
Why? Why was it unlocked? Why
Because
is it
I used a cheat for that.
You cheated? I thought you got all of it legitimately.
Because I don't fucking care anymore. Well, now Geode's outdated. That's awesome. So I can't use
Now you
Geode
gotta make
anymore.
ones from 0.
Yeah. That actually fucking
Damn.
blows. And also I can't run it at 480. Actually, I think you can unlock FPS here, I think. Yeah. Well, thanks everyone who told me to reset. Now I don't have any mods.
Imagine you first try it.
Ew! You get to see my death effect. And it takes so long to respawn too. You guys are pissing me off. How dare you tell me there's a new update?
I should have said anything else.
Because now Mega Hack needs to be updated. You motherfuckers. Now I can't use Mega Hack for the next like few weeks. Or Geode, because I think Geode needs to be updated too. You sick fucks. You fucking assholes. Now dude, fuck you guys. Oh my god. Okay, is there like a respawn thing? Because I'm tired of the respawn time is throwing me off right now.
Ow.
I don't know. That's just a me thing. It's not like a... Well, it's not throwing me off when I'm playing the game, obviously. Zixtrio hoed you. I know. I'm fucking... Now I'm actually kind of pissed, but not at you, Zixtrio. I'm mad at the fact that there's an update right now. Obviously, it's not... It's not your fault that it does that.
Go back and update.
Wait, click on steps? Is that new? Click between steps? I don't remember these. Did he add CBF?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he fucking added CBF. Fuck everyone that says CBF is a cheat. Y'all suck. He fucking added it, you hoes. Sorry about my breakout there. It's just the people that fucking call it a cheat are stupid as shit.
You're stupid.
They fucking added CBF, bro. That's insane. But now I'm missing all my mods.
To make up for it, turn on CBF.
I'm not turning on CBF. I hate my respawn time. I want to go back. I want my respawn time to be faster.
Hey, babe.
What?
I love you. You know that? And I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, who are we executing tonight? I think we execute Zixtrio and Voxy.
Jade, you're missing it. LMAO.
What am I missing?
Go back to your settings.
Wait, is it actually a setting that I'm missing?
It's literally right above
Oh,
icons.
oh, thank God. Well, no, I was looking for a setting.
You were looking at the settings and you were like,
No, I was looking for like a setting where I could specify my respawn time, but that works. Here, let's see. Yes, we're back at my normal respawn time. I don't know why that's throwing me off. It's literally just, it goes from what? 1 second to 0.5.
Wow, you sleep a whole half second.
I mean, it's better for levels that have more deaths at the beginning, you know. It's not really helpful for every end, but I'm so used to it.
Fuck ass death effect.
Well, oh, I'm Kiru. Let's pick a death effect. What are my options? Now I can't switch start positions. I can't fucking practice anymore. Unless Rob Top adds
Skip
switch.
R.
Yeah, easier said than done. I fucking suck at this game.
You've literally gotten to what, 30% before? 28?
You don't even know how far I've gotten. You're a fake fan.
Babe, I know you've gotten...
Any fan that hasn't memorized exactly what my new bests are fake.
It's 28 point something and I don't know the point. Am I wrong?
Not really. I hate no death. I hate the no-show hitbox on death. I like to see how I died, but now I just explode.
That's literally a setting.
Is it?
Yes. Oh my god, you didn't read any of the settings.
Where is it then?
Go to settings.
Where is it? No, if you know where it is, where is it?
I don't know how to navigate those fuck-ass menus. I just know I saw it.
I'm pretty sure there was.
Boxes on death.
Pretty sure that wasn't. I'm pretty sure that wasn't.
Okay, when you die, go back to menu and do the settings. I will prove. Okay, next. Next.
Oh,
Hitbox on death.
yeah.
You're fucking stupid.
Guys, look at the setting I just found. Looks like I don't need any mods anymore. Except for a start position switcher. Is that an option?
No. Wait, increase maximum levels? What's that? Like, for sound?
So, use your mind real quick. What do you think increased maximum levels will do to your game?
The amount of levels it shows on a search review? Bam. It's either that or it increases like the sound volume kind of stuff.
What are those fuck ass hitboxes on death? yellow, and there's no middle hitbox. You know, check it after this attempt, Kiro. God damn it, this went from an every end stream to let's check out the new update stream. But I don't care. Honestly, I might be going crazy. I feel like this update has made this level so much more performant. Like I'm getting zero lag at all. It's kind of creepy. Like in a weird way, it's really creepy. I don't feel any lag right now. No, not on my inputs, but on like the level.
When was the last time Burning to Ash was here?
I don't remember.
No lag. Here's the real list.
Hold on.
Turn off low DCL mode.
What is it? Quick keys? R for reset and P to toggle hitbox. What? Oh, in practice mode. Fuck you. P should be start practice mode. And he still hasn't done custom key bindings, dude. Like, really? You added CBF but not custom key bindings?
Right. Babe, I'm sad.
Maybe now that I don't have all those mods running, my game runs actually a little better.
Maybe that's why you lag. I installed all of the performance mods, and now my game runs actually worse.
I didn't get a single performance mod, by the way.
It says update failed. Jade, check leaderboards.
No, I don't care about the leaderboards.
What are the leaderboards?
What do you think a
Even Kara
leaderboard
doesn't
system
know.
is?
Okay, does that mean with chat, with Twitch, with Discord, with your stupid little fucking game?
What the fuck do you think Zixter is talking about? Oh yeah, Jade, check the Twitch leaderboards. Check the YouTube leaderboard. No, why don't you check the Geometry Dash leaderboard? And watch, he's gonna say he meant the YouTube one, even though he's lying and obviously meant the Geometry Dash leaderboard. And then he's gonna switch up after I just said that. Watch.
Why are you being that mean, babe?
See, look, he switched up because he knew I was right.
Why are you yelling at me? Kira was right. You're being dicky.
Let's check the YouTube leaderboard. Let me guess. It's Zixtrail. Oh my god, look, he's at the top.
Oh, I forgot you can. I forgot there's a leaderboard.
Like, oh my god, look, guys. Haha, get it? Zixtrail's at the top of the leaderboard. Woo!
What leaderboard?
Wow, it's Kiru. Look at the leaderboard. Wow, it's Kiru plays games, goal, and burning the ash, stuff with Chuck and plus or minus. Wow, that's so fucking cool.
No GD leaderboards, lol. You can sort by moons, coins, and demons now.
Oh wow, I still don't really care about the GD leaderboards because it's always full of either hackers or people that like cool. You know, I mean,
It's full of people.
well, no, because there are a lot of normal people on it. But like, I'm not a leaderboard guy. I'm not a leaderboard watcher. You know.
Sebida Goat 1, thank you for following on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm doing your job for you. Fuck you.
Okay, you don't have to, but yet you chose to.
Why are you being mean?
Because I literally got baited into losing all my mods.
I'm mobile player, so I can't even download the update. No wonder the update failed. Get shit on. That does suck, I think. I don't know. Like, they don't have a mobile mod client?
No. Well, except on Android, but you can't get it on iOS. You need to like jailbreak your phone for that.
Fuck iOS.
Since you are good at GD, I think you can beat this. Oh, nope.
Who said
Ban him.
this?
I do not tolerate people that just come into chat and drop their IDs. So, Maeve, could you do me a favor and take him out?
I already have.
Thank you. Holy shit, chill the fuck out. I asked you nicely and you could just say already on it. But instead, you have to be a persnickety little bitch about it.
Persnickety.
God damn it, dude. I'm sorry that I say persnickety. It's a perfect description of someone who's being saucy.
It's just so cute. Wait, Justo Vipal 69. This is not a level request. Wait, can I? Yeah, no, this is not a level request stream. This is just him playing every end.
Trying to, but I'm not playing good right now.
This is just him beating every end this stream, and if he doesn't, he has to do anything I want and say. He already agreed to it off stream, and if he denies it here, that's part of the deal.
Really?
Really? Oh. Nice try. Actually, that wasn't the best try, but you're trying. That's the point.
Thanks, Maeve. I really appreciate that.
Okay, listen. I have given you compliments on that kind of stuff before, and you're like, that wasn't even a good.
Yeah, for every
try."
one compliment, there's 10 insults to me playing Geometry Dash. And by the way, I don't even need to say how bad you are at the game because you think Stereo Madness is easier than Back on Track because of the order of the levels. You think level order equals difficulty because you're that much of a noob.
Oh yeah, try playing Mario. Every level's harder than the last.
That is also completely not true. Have you ever played Mario?
I played Mario Wii. Babe, can we do that for a stream? The Wii Super Mario Bros. Game? I never beat it. I wasn't competent.
I'm surprised.
I was doing. I was like younger than I was probably about 8 years old, and I just didn't know what I was doing. And I also didn't have anyone to play with, so I was always playing alone. And it was sad. I tried getting my mom to play, but she wouldn't let me, or she wouldn't. Where's the fucking sympathy?
Damn, that sucks.
No, thank you so much, babe.
I don't know. What do you want, a medal?
I want my mom.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Mario Bros. 1 aged horribly.
The fuck is that kind of take, dude?
Mario
Bros. 1 aged horribly. It's literally the beginning and the pinnacle of platforming.
Yeah.
And it's still played a lot today for speedrunning. As a matter of fact, it might be one of the first few games, or like one of the, like right now, we're on the verge of beating Super Mario Bros. 1. We're on par with tying the task, making it so it's impossible to beat it faster. Mario Bros. Did not age horribly. And if anything, the controls and the enemies are still pretty good. Nothing was lost from the series because of that game. It was the very first. Like that's a really bad take. Because it didn't even age bad. Mario Bros. 1 is still a pretty solid platformer to play.
They're talking about the one before that? What the fuck do you mean? Mario Bros. 1 is Mario Bros. 1.
Yeah, we're talking about the literal first ever Mario Bros. Game.
How can there be
And
one
that
before
still
that?
aged
Or are you
well.
talking about Donkey Kong?
Yeah, if you're talking
Or is
about
it,
Donkey
what,
Kong,
Super
that's
Jumpman?
well, I'm pretty sure it's called Donkey Kong.
DK.
Because that's not like people don't consider that the first Mario game. That's the Donkey Kong game. It has Mario in it, but that's not the Mario game.
Actually.
And also it doesn't make okay, shut up. It doesn't make any sense when you say Mario Bros because Luigi's not in Donkey Kong 1. So there's no bros. It's just Mario, Donkey Kong, and Peach. So saying Mario Bros is just wrong when describing that game.
This was when Mario was still pregnant with Luigi.
Well, it's not called Mario Bros. It's Donkey Kong.
No,
Mario
Super
was
Bros.
in
is the one
Donkey
you guys
Kong.
are talking about.
Yes, but when you say Mario Bros. 1, you're talking about the game with both the Mario brothers. The first game, which is Super Mario Bros. Donkey Kong is not the first Mario Bros. Game. It's the first game with Mario in it. But the main character in that was Donkey Kong. And I would still say, even if we're talking about Donkey Kong, that game has aged pretty well, I'd say. For a, like, what, 50, like, really fucking old game, it's still popular amongst, like, arcades.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally still an arcade game.
You lose. I'm not talking about Donkey Kong, I'm talking about Mario Bros. Not Super Mario Bros. That's what we're talking about.
Oh my god, dude.
We're not talking about Super, we're talking about just Mario Bros. It's different.
Are you fucking serious, dude? All right, let me look up Mario Bros. 1 and let's see what comes up.
The one you're talking about, hopefully.
Wow, Mario Bros. 1. All the results are Super Mario Bros. What was the first Mario Bros. Game? You're talking about the fucking 1983 Mario game that no one ever talks about. You're like, no shit, the game didn't age well. No one talks about it. And also, I just found a thread here. What is the first Mario game? It's called Donkey Kong. So not only is that Mario Bros. Game you guys are trying to talk about not the first Mario game, but no one fucking talks about it because it was a small, tiny arcade game that eventually turned into Super Mario Bros. And also, it's called Super Mario, not Mario Bros.
There's no proof. You're not showing your screen.
You could look up what was the first Mario Bros. Game, and it says Super Mario.
You're editing your results.
There's no way I would have edited it. You would have heard me type it, but I didn't.
Control I. I'm pretty smart with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the AI prompt. I disabled it because the AI prompt is stupid. The AI prompt tried to tell me the first Spanish character in Overwatch is Sombra, which, by the way, she's Mexican, not Spanish. But the AI thinks she's Spanish. So yeah, the AI is stupid.
Talking about it, they said Super Mario Bros. They said Mario Bros, not Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, that's...
And not Donkey Kong.
Why would you mention a game that literally nobody talks about? Because isn't that, by definition, a game that didn't age well? No one even talks about it. That's like saying, hey guys, Super Ultra Bot Defender is such a forgettable game. Like, no one fucking talks about that game. No one acknowledges the game. It didn't age well. If I had to look up what the hell you're talking about, then it probably didn't age well, or I'm just someone that doesn't go to arcades. But there's a reason why you never see Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario in an arcade.
He's being persnickety. Can you say that again, babe?
No.
Persnickety. Please?
No.
You hate me. I'm sorry. So Burning to Ash was right about Mario Bros. Aging horribly.
Yeah, but, like, duh. It's like, hey guys, fucking... What's some, like, niche-ass game that I know? Hey guys, Discord Bot Maker didn't age well. Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone have that software? If you do, you would know that it aged horribly. If you don't, then the fact that you don't know what it is means it probably aged horribly. Like, Mario Bros. Was not
guys,
a popular...
aged well. That game fucking sucks. Don't you dare talk about that in this stream. I will literally ban you for mentioning that shitty ass little stupid fucking game.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna mute you at this point.
Why?
Your aggression is immense.
Wait, actually. You being serious? Ma'am?
No! Damn it, 25%!
That was a good run. That was actually a good run.
But I'm not mad that I died there. 25 is a fucking hard-ass jump. Fuck! Damn it!
Were you serious about me being too angry?
No. Maybe dial back
Fuck
the
you.
cuss.
Am I muted? Did I get muted? Oh, nice try.
What I hate is that when I get past like the frame perfect at 24%, I feel like I almost always nail the one at 25. Like I only die, I like when I die at the one at 25 is because I did the first one really weird or something. But I felt good on it, so that's why it hurt more. Because I felt like I was in like a really good, like all my jumps felt nice in Blitzer's part until that one.
You already did like a minute 30 of that run too. Right?
What the fuck are you trying to say?
It was like a minute 30.
I don't know. It's like a minute 40, I think.
Wait. I was just saying random bullshit.
Oh my
Was
fucking
I
gosh.
trying-
Okay, fine. I'll do the math for you.
No, I'm doing it. Where's my calculator? There it is. Minute 40.
Minute 50.
No. Minute 20.
It's a minute 50.
25.
Of what? 25% of 7 minutes and 20 seconds is a minute 50.
It said 20%.
Why the
Did
fuck
I?
would you say
I was
20%?
talking about 20%.
Why are you talking about 20%? That's not where I died.
Just live SMH.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I can't turn on auto deafen because fucking.
Was I
Right.
being too loud?
No, you didn't say anything.
That's why I was concerned, because you said auto deafen.
Yeah, but just in case it happens.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to keep an eye on your runs.
God, dude, I fucking hate not having the mods. I would love to switch between checkpoints and get like a few blitzer attempts in, but nope, no mods. Playing vanilla Geometry Dash today. I knew I was too early and then I jumped too late.
Nice try. When do you want me to auto deafen for you?
I don't really care. Because there's stream delay, so I don't know like what's a good kind of marker for you. I'd say like 12% if you see that. 12% like should give a little leeway.
I'll let you know when 12% pops up for me.
Well, don't let me know if I get there. Just kind of try to. You see, I don't know. I don't know how much stream delay there is.
Okay. There's like maybe a single second.
Then 12% is a good one.
Okay.
brain shut off there.
Hello. Cool. It's not- Sorry. Oh. That was a bit late, right?
Very late.
I'm still working. Also, I was not paying attention to chat. Sorry about that. Thank you, Kira.
What?
How you feel? I didn't see as the person in YouTube chat spamming that got hidden by Kiru.
Oh. What were they spamming?
Tomboy, tomboy, tomboy.
Oh.
67.
Well, that's either Lays or Burning to Ash. Their alt account. Because pretty sure those are the only two that call me those.
Yeah, it's just the same tomboy like 27 times and then 67 at the end.
Well, thank you, Kira.
And sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to lock the fuck in because I feel like I'm doing really good right now. At least like from 0 to 14, I'm doing really good.
Especially since you can't go further into the level without practice mode. Speaking of, why don't you just go do that?
That takes a lot of time. Like if I want to go to that part to practice it, I'd need to spend like 2 minutes getting there in practice mode, and then my heart rate would have already calmed down by that time. So it's not really useful to do that, you know? And yeah, if I feel like I need to practice a part, then I'll stop everything, but I'm not. I think I'm doing too good right now from 0 to 9 that I shouldn't stop right now.
Wait, from 0 to 9?
Mm-hmm.
That's something that's been difficult for you before? Oh, I see, it's that drop.
Why am I messing that jump up so much now? I've never had fucking problems with that jump until just randomly.
Hey.
No,
Man.
that is not a hard jump.
No.
Don't even try to act like that's an easy jump. That's a jump that I should be okay with dying to. That is not a fucking hard jump. No, I'm not gonna listen to you try to convince me that that's okay. It's not.
I'm not saying that. I'm gonna say something else, babe.
What?
It's probably a little bit getting to you that you have to start from 0 every single time.
It's
And so
not.
you might make small slip-ups.
No, that is a consistent slip up. That is not fucking. I've been doing that all the time. Oh my god, dude. Fucking tired. You know what? I'm gonna rant here. I'm fucking tired of people acting like they know what I'm doing wrong. You don't fucking know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm fucking doing wrong. It's not because, oh, I'm playing from 0 a lot, you know, I do that, I die there when I play from 0, when I barely play from 0. I die there when I play from 14%. That is not because of 0%. That is because I fucking suck at that jump for some stupid reason. And it's been reoccurring for the past like 3 streams.
Is that one of the parts you wanna go set a point at and try?
No. Because it's not a fucking jump I should be dying to. Because I know the fucking timing. I'm just fucking choking because my nerves get to me at like 2%.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I need to fucking control myself.
Why are you sorry?
No, I know you're trying to pull what I do. I need to control my emotions, and that's what I'm apologizing about. I'm not saying I'm not justified for saying that, but I shouldn't have gone on the attack. I should have just, just made a statement.
Okay, I'm still slightly confused. But okay.
What I'm saying is,
What I'm
I'm
confused on is you said you're doing what I'm doing.
because you tried to do the whole no stop, you're not thinking right, but or like the whole why are you apologizing deal, because I tell that to you a lot because you're a very apologetic person, and this is a case of no, I need to apologize. I literally crashed out on you for a mistake that I made, not a mistake you made. I don't want you to get the wrong idea that I don't think I'm justified. I do think I needed to get that out, but I could have portrayed it in a much more, healthy manner than a mini crash out. I don't know. I think this is just I think the worser side of playing Jamba Trash is getting to me, just because the fucking ugh. A part of me wishes I shouldn't stream this, but at the same time, no one's gonna believe me because that's how this community is, Unless it's like streamed or recorded, excessively, then no one's gonna believe you. Then when you do play it, no one believes you anyways.
So why should it matter then?
And then everyone thinks, they come into my stream and I make a mistake on one jump and I say, oh man, I'm just being really bad today. And they're like, maybe it's CBF. Maybe it's fucking, I don't know, like some stupid shit. And it's like, you're not on my computer. You don't know what the problem is. I know what the problem is most of the time. It's because I'm inconsistent as shit and I have nerve problems. Not like nerve, like actual physical nerves. I mean, like I get nervous problems. But no, they know everything, even though they're not on my computer, Oh, maybe you need to lower your frame rate. Maybe you need to do this. It's like, no, I'm going to do it how I do it. I'll play this level at 120 FPS if I have to, And then the mod thing, the mod thing is not Zixtria or Voxy's fault. Obviously, I'm not mad at you two. That was more me being petty. But like, I think that also kind of threw me off a bit. Because now that I'm used to just like the whole, press tab, maybe change something up real quick if I'm not feeling good about something. But now that I don't have those like quality of life things, I think that just kind of adds to the irksomeness. Again, not any of my viewers' fault for me not having mods. They just told me to update the game. And if anything, I think updating the game actually made me better at the game. Because the game is performing much better than normal. So if anything, thank you, because I genuinely feel like I have not dropped a single frame this entire time I've played. Like I have some like weird screen tearing because my frame rate doesn't sync up with my monitor, but like I've been having great performance so far. So I genuinely think this update has been a blessing in like skill wise, but a curse with quality of life. Because I can't switch starting points easily. I have to do it the old-fashioned way, And I think the starting point, the quick start position switcher is really helpful for controlling my nerves, which has been my biggest like thing holding me back, is that I get like a 170 heart rate once I get to like 15%. But I'm happy. I don't know, Jump Stress makes my emotions so weird, dude. Like I'm happy. Because right now I think I've gotten past my stupid mind block at Mindcap's part. I mean, I'm gonna die there still a lot because Mindcap's part is just bullshit. It's a bunch of frame perfects in a row. Like I'm still gonna die there a bunch, but like now that I've gotten past it like multiple times in a day, I'm like, you know what? I'm getting better. That being said, like the bigger issue to tackle is the fact that I get so fucking nervous. Because I feel like I know I can do 0 to like
30. I know I can do it, but my nerves just kill me at fucking 18%. Like I start to shake. You guys may have even seen on some of my attempts where I'll like twitch and accidentally right click. Thank God right click's not bound to anything. But like that's not like me just pressing right click randomly or to flex. That's literally me, like my arm like twitching because of how nervous I am that I just, you know, press the right click button.
You also left click sometimes and you don't mean to.
No.
Okay.
That doesn't happen. Unless you're making a joke that I just left click at the wrong time, which obviously that happens all the time.
I mean, I'll do the right click thing, but I'll also do it with the left click as well.
I don't do it with left click. I think even though I'm nervous, I'm kind of locked in, so like I don't really mess up I don't really double click, but I'll right click, you know. I'll like twitch and do like that. Like you guys can maybe see my hand like do that. And now I don't like, and to be honest with you guys, the reason I don't have a heart rate monitor on is because everyone makes fun of my fucking heart rate, and I don't want to deal with that. It's like, how are you at 100 resting heart rate? Or it's like, you know, every time I use the bathroom, your heart rate goes up, and it's like, because that's what it normally fucking does.
Stressing is peaceful. Calm down, everyone.
No, like genuinely, when your body does things, your heart rate goes up. Wow, who would have thought? But I don't know. That one doesn't make me that uncomfortable, honestly. It's more so that like everyone just has to point out my heart rate, and it's just like I don't care. At this point, I think I want to turn off my hand cam too, because everyone just makes fun of my hands for some fucking reason. So like I don't. Yes, Lava said I had chubby fingers. Someone came in and said 5 out of 10 hand. Like you like no one like the only thing that these things have brought, instead of like legitimacy, it's just brought people that make fun of me now. And now I really don't want to do a face reveal because I feel like not my regulars, but a lot of people have a tendency to just kind of immediately make a comment that isn't really appropriate. You know, like they'll say something and it's like, wow, you know, why do your eyes look like that? And it's like they didn't mean any harm, but them saying that makes me self-conscious, so it ends up being an insult. You know what I mean?
I remember you mentioned that your friend mentioned a small difference on you, and then you started thinking about it, right?
No.
'Cause you didn't notice it before?
No.
No?
I don't recall telling you that story, or that being a story. I think what happened was that my sister pointed out that I knew I had an astigmatism, but I didn't realize that one of my eyes is slightly off. Barely, by the way. It's not like a lazy eye, but like, you know, one of my eyes is slightly off center.
Okay.
So like, if you look at you won't see it unless you look like into my eyes for an extended period of time, obviously.
So I'm gonna notice it.
And also, one of my eyes is a little more closed than the other. I don't know why that is. You know, there's obviously a lot of like, I guess, disfigurements about me that I don't really care about. For example, my eyes. Yeah, imperfection. Example, my eyes, my hairline's actually really nice, but my sideburns I've never fucking cut. You know, one of my thumbs is a different size from the other thumb. Like weird fucking things, weird imperfections that I have.
Yeah.
I said chubby fingers because I thought it was cute. I'm sorry, Jade, I did not mean to insult you in any way.
Yeah, well, chubby fingers is never really used as a compliment, though.
Yeah. But no, I thought you mentioned that someone mentioned like 2 of your muscles are different, and then you're like, oh, I didn't even notice that. And
Oh, well, I wasn't self-conscious about that. That just made me realize it's like, you know, that was just more of like a shit, I need to work out in different ways, you know? And he pointed out, and they were my traps, by the way, so nothing you really see that often.
Well, I wasn't trying to be like, oh my god, it was your traps.
I know.
It was this friend.
I know.
I was trying to be discreet.
Yeah, but yeah, my traps, well, not anymore, by the way, but at one time they were misaligned. Or not misaligned, but they were I think my left trap was, I guess, more worked out than my right trap, and I balanced that out.
Have you seen that one person on like TikTok and stuff where they're only working out one half of their body?
No. But that sounds stupid.
What's your trap? Isn't that like where the muscle between your shoulder and your neck?
Yeah, on like the backside.
It's a huge fucking difference.
But yeah, for me it was like extremely subtle. Like the guy that I was friends with that told me that, he literally does like bodybuilding. So like he would know those like minute differences between like the traps. Like he even said like even my what is it? My forearms are slightly different in size, but he said it's way more subtle. And it's like, dude, they look the exact same to me. I don't know what he's on. Then again, if you're literally a guy whose whole thing is building muscle, I think he would know. So I trust his judgment.
Yeah.
But apparently I work out my left arm more than my right arm, which is weird because I'm right-handed.
One of my eyes is slightly higher than the other, so every time I flip a picture of me, it looked like the "don't buy no weed from the gas station" guy. I have to go to work in like 20 minutes. I really don't wanna.
Yeah, well, you gotta.
I
Fortunately.
know. That's gonna be the biggest issue with working second shift is motivation to actually go because I've been awake for so long that I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. That's why morning shifts I think are way better than afternoon shifts.
Yeah. I might have to bring that up with my boss and be like, hey, I actually am going to severely underperform on second shift compared to first shift just because, like, it's some mental shit.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're kind of in a pickle because you literally
I
said
know.
months ago it's totally fine, and then day one you're gonna say, okay, now there's a problem. I think
I'm
as a
not
boss.
saying it day one. I'm saying I'm gonna give it some time, and if it is actually an issue, I'm gonna bring it up.
Well, yeah, but you need to wait like a few months, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wait like 2 days and be like, hey, by the way, so can I get back on first?
I still don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why you took it, but like really, it seems like you're almost peer pressured into it as opposed to wanting to actually take that shift.
I mean, all I've ever really done was second shift, so I'm used to it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just take that. 'Cause I need a job.
Well, that
Yeah,
sounds like
they're
you were
offering second
pressured
shift.
by yourself almost.
Well, probably.
Like I would never think that, you know, it's like, oh yeah, let me take the afternoon shift because I don't take afternoon shifts that much. It's like, no, I'm gonna stick with the morning shift, you know. That's at least my mindset.
I've always done second shift though, so I stuck with it. When I was working at Walmart, it was 2 o'clock to 11 p.m. Maybe it was 2:30. No, it was 2. Lava, can I read your DM out loud? Oh, just... Okay. Yeah, I'm 15. But Lava said, I'm sorry to your boyfriend Jade and you, Maeve. I don't try to insult any of you in any way. I just think quote unquote chubby things are cute. Oh,
Keen Konemo.
Follow Golmet,
was
Chud.
about to say-
I literally only have Sakupen Hell as my hardest, so asking me is not a good idea. There are plenty of players with much higher skill levels than me. I'm arguably pretty middle of the road when it comes to extreme demon players, so I would say you're not looking at the right person, especially for a top 10, 30. Because I am timing carried, so if your level has like wave at all, no
The
chance.
rest.
I'm literally playing every end right now. Please respect that he said no. He doesn't really feel up to it, and he's trying to work on this one.
And well, to kind of go off of that, I'm still middle of the road. You know, if you think about it, you know, you can play Deadlocked and then play Slaughterhouse, right? There's nothing stopping you. You're not going to beat Slaughterhouse, are you? After Deadlocked. By the way, I know there's someone that's doing that, but like, bear with me. You know, just because I'm playing a top level doesn't mean I'm top level player, you know?
Follow Golmet, Chud.
If you think about it, there are millions of players with there are millions of players that play Tidal Wave, and only like what, 6 people have beaten it. There are probably thousands of players that play every end, and only 7 have beaten it. Like, I get it, but like, you need to realize that I have a very specific skill set that's not even pro level. Like, I am a timing carried player. I am very bad at the wave. My hardest level is top 500. Actually, it's top 700. Like, that is not the kind of person you want to bring on board for verifying a top 10.
Who was that? Please. Why is it only 15 bits?
Yeah, I know it's hard to find people, but like, I'm just telling you that I'm not the person you want. It would take me like years to verify it, especially if it's a wave-based level. And also, I'm currently trying to play every end, so like, let's say I say yes, right? I would put your level aside until I beat every end, and that could take me like a year. So that would be shitty for you, you know. I'm trying to like make the best of both worlds here. For me, I would love to do it if I was a better player, but right now it would be bad for you because A, it would take me a while to get started on the level in the first place, and B, I do not have a good skill set. I am not like an all-around good player. I am a timing carried player. I am a guy that does like frame perfects on the cube, but then if you give me a frame perfect on the wave, yeah, good, yeah, I'm just gonna stop, you know. I just give up. Like, I can't even get past the first wave in Slaughterhouse, or an Auditory Breaker, or fucking Sonic Wave. Like, I'm not a good wave player. I think I can get better over time, but you know, my current skill set is not built for like being a verifier right now, unless it's a level like Raw Concrete or Heliopolis.
because those levels are pretty much only timing based, and that's exactly what I would love to keep doing and grinding, you know. But I don't know if you like build it more, or maybe you could like send me the ID in chat and I could like check it out off stream, and then, you know, if I like it, you can come into another stream and I'll let you know. I can remember your name. But I'd say don't settle on me. Keep looking for some people. You'll probably find someone with a better skill set. There are plenty of really good GD players out there. You don't really want to leak it right now. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, if you can't find anyone, you can kind of stick around on my streams and, you know, tune in every now and then and be like, hey, you still, or like, if you don't find anyone, I guess I can be your fallback. I just don't want to be like your main guy, you know. I want you can definitely find someone better than me, but I'll be your can't find anyone, let's go with this dude guy. Just know that I want to beat every end before I really shift gears. Late May, oof. That's gonna be a rough spot, unfortunately. Because late May is when I graduate, and that's when I might need an actual job, and I might slow up on streaming. Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird spot when it comes to content creation right now, because if I don't, you know, get enough subs or followers by like a certain I've come up with this, especially, you know, if you're a regular time viewer, you can hear this too. But I've come up with a plan, a more concrete plan when it comes to my content creation stuff. I think if I don't reach a specific threshold by April, I might just stop. Well, not stop altogether, but like completely slow up on content creation. Because, you know, if I can't sustain even like a minimum wage income off of content creation, then I think, unfortunately, I need to be like, okay, this is no longer priority number 1 or 2. This is like side gig number 2, you know? Which kind of sucks, but that's just the reality of life, you know?
Until I can become a millionaire and support you and let you go stream to your 3 people every day while I go work and break my back.
I wouldn't want to do that, though. And you know that.
I know.
I think even if you were a multi-millionaire and I didn't need to work, I'd still want to work. Because, you know, if we have 2 incomes, that 2 incomes is better than 1.
But I got millions. We don't need anything.
All right, goodbye.
You could buy the chicken nuggies, and then I'm gonna kill you because you spent $4 of your own hard-earned cash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Is YouTube being left in chat like a hot baby? I was talking to someone, so yeah, I guess. You know, I unfortunately can't allocate my attention multiple ways. I'm trying to play the level and talk to someone at the same time, and as you can tell, that is not going well at all. I'm just not doing good.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Be back.
Okay, I need a break from every end right now.
Actually, let me change the text so people don't get confused. There we go. A wee break. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to it eventually. It's just I need to like cleanse my mind because I played from 0 for like a solid almost 2 hours. Or no, more like an hour. You know, actually, let's do the Thanatos. Oh my god, I did a run! Don't ask why I have 75% on that Thanatos, okay? I gave up on it. I give up on a lot of levels, if you can't tell, by the amount of levels that I'm able to play. It's alright to give up. Yeah, to an extent. But also, it's like, I really shouldn't give up on these things, you know? I should learn to, you know, what's the term? I should learn to finish the level off, you know? Where it's like, yeah, I got far in it, I learned it enough to beat it, but not actually getting over the hump, I think, kind of messes with my skill. It almost teaches me to be, I guess, a little more lax with things, which I shouldn't be. God, I forgot how to do this robot part at the beginning so bad if you can't tell. If it's not fun. Well, no, I didn't quit because it's not fun. I just stopped playing it. Because I got distracted with other things, you know? But like, instead of going back to it, you just left it to rot, you know? Like, obviously, if the level's not fun, I'm gonna drop it. But, you know, I should still finish the level off. Because I actually had fun with the Thanatos learning it. And quantum processing. I just never did it, you know? Like, I learned all the duels in Lover's Sadness. Still haven't beaten it. Learned every part in a Thanatos. I've done pre-drop to drop and then, you know, drop to 100 on a Thanatos. Still haven't beaten it. Quantum processing, I have 59% and 64 to 100. Still haven't beaten it. Like, I have the capability of, like, if you think about it, my resume could go from 3 extreme demons that are like 3 pretty hard but not like super hard extreme demons to, you know, 6. I could literally double my extreme demon count, but I was just not motivated to finish these levels. And then I suck at the ship on the mouse. And then there's a lot of levels that, like, I tried to learn but then just gave up on. I think that's me in Shardscapes right now. Me in Stereo Extremeness. Like, I think I have the capability of being a very good player. I just don't do it. You know what I mean?
I never take the opportunity to really show that, you know, I'm a good player. I feel like I've always let kind of myself and others down. Like, my hardest is still only Sakupen Hell. That is not impressive to the eyes of the GD community. I mean, Athanatos isn't either, or quantum processing, but you know, they're more, those ones are more for me. But like Congregation is where things are gonna start coming in, you know. If I beat Congregation, I'm pretty sure that'll add a little more respect to my name. Because that's what a top 2, not top 200 anymore, like top 250 level. And it's a pretty well-known one. Obviously, it's not really known for its difficulty. It's known for the jump scare that it got. The Congregation jump scare. Yeah, you're right, Cam, but like, remember, if I want to make a career out of playing a game, you have to be like impressive in the eyes of the community. Like, obviously, to me, if you beat a medium demon, you're a good player. But to the community, unless you've beaten like a top 250 level, you're kind of just a random guy that plays Geometry Dash, you know what I mean? Now, the community obviously shouldn't be the thing that, you know, the community shouldn't be the thing that guides your confidence in yourself. However, for me, as someone who wants to try to be a content creator, I need to be better. As a person and as a player, you know what I mean? Dude, the level just came back to me. like for a second, that I'm surprised I fluked that UFO part.
This isn't every end until I lose it. Bullshit.
Notice the break at the bottom that says a wee break.
Yeah, but you're not pissing. I'm funny.
I'm trying to have a good time here and you're ruining it. Again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're ruining it, Maeve. I'm breaking up with you now.
Am I actually?
No, I'm kidding. Obviously I'm kidding. I wouldn't say shit like that on stream.
I'm sorry. I'll just go.
Apparently I do Phobos really weird.
It's not a we break, it's a you break. You're taking the break, dummy.
Apparently I do Phobos beginning wrong. I don't know if you guys can agree with that. I don't know, it works, so I don't think it's wrong, you know what I mean? I don't know how to do the rest of Phobos. I don't even know why I'm playing Phobos, bro. I don't know how to play it. Lay's trying not to call me a dummy or a bitch challenge. Impossible. Whoa, roasted. Roasted. You owe me 50 bits now.
Go take your piss break. Shut up.
Fuck you.
You're the one who lied about a wee break. Get it? Cause
Yes, I know. People call peeing a
like-
wee. You know, I gotta take a wee. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I took French. I know a little bit of French.
But you're English.
Damn, I actually did pretty good there. Stereo extremeness, is that going to be my next level? Hello, Kiru plays games. I think I already lost my voice, bro. We're only 2 hours in and I lost my voice.
Don't you dare call him Python. It sounds like you're actually good friends.
What? No one calls me Python.
He said, "Hey, Python."
How'd I lose my voice? I think it's just, yeah, I think it's actually the opposite. I haven't talked a lot, so I never, like, got a flow going. Like, I locked in for, like, an entire hour where I just didn't say anything. And then I had, like, a mini crash out.
Like 30 minutes.
Then I had, like, a mini crash out, but it wasn't, like, a yelling crash out. It was more just me being
He
angry.
yelled at me.
Okay, maybe a little bit. No vocal warm-up? Yeah. I'm also surviving off of a coffee and a hash brown. That was my food for today. A singular hash brown and coffee. But I'm doing surprising good today at every end. Obviously, Stereo Extremeness, I'm doing atrocious. Damn it. I want to try to get a new best. Oh my god, dude. I'm feeling better though. I think I was moody, but then I realized that I was being aggressively moody, and then, you know, I obviously didn't fully redeem myself, but I feel like I have gotten better at handling, or at least realizing, my emotional outbursts.
Babe, you're being emotional. Calm down.
Not right now.
Stop yelling. Sir, please. We're gonna have to ask you to stop yelling.
He says wow while going through his vocal range. My vocal range is very limited though. I have this voice and then like some stupid moany voice whenever I die. Or I'm in like a panicky state.
I need to get ready for work.
Yeah, I feel like you should have a while ago. And now this stream's gonna get copyrighted because of Forever Bound copywriting Stereo Madness.
Why would they?
Because they made it. I'm not gonna argue with it. They made the song. They can do what they want with it. I can be mad all I want, but it's their art, you know?
Six Trio, I'll kill you. You see what they typed?
Like you can't get mad at an artist for watermarking their artwork.
You can.
Well, you can, but that's stupid, you know? It's their, you know, piece. And Forever Bound was just like, you know what? I'm going to copyright Stereo Madness. And, you know, whatever. Same with Creo, although Creo kind of pisses me off a little more because Creo is a very popular music artist in the GD community. There's a lot more Creo songs than Forever Bound. F777's always done it, so no one really cares. But like Creo, I think Creo initially didn't copyright stuff. And then recently they have, which really sucks. Like initially my game menu music was Creo music. My outro was Creo music. Now it's not because they're copyrighted.
In that one video you made, you bit the bullet and used a Creo song.
What?
In that
What
one
video?
that you were editing in the GTFO. You used Creo, right?
No. I don't use Creo songs anymore. If you look at my like song storage, there's no Creo songs in it.
Whoa.
There's a Frums song, which is a different artist that doesn't copyright their music.
Then what
probably the From song.
It was the like very high intense.
That's From's, not Creo.
I was saying they used from.
I'm trying to make a level with the From song actually, and it sucks ass, but you know we're getting there.
Ow. Hey babe,
What?
I'm sad.
Why?
Pies. Lots of reasons.
Was it the song you were working, level you worked on stream? Yeah, it's not great right now. I mean, I'll show it off real quick. It's, oh wait, I can't delete start positions, or I can't switch between start positions, so I have to do that. I'm trying to do it with no, oh my fucking god, dude, this is the worst fucking update ever, I'm sorry. All my quality of life stuff is gone.
It's only bad because it's updated and there's no mods out yet.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's a pretty good update.
I mean, I genuinely feel like there was a performance, like, improvement. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have played so far, but I genuinely feel like the game is performing better.
Also without all your 20 million mods.
I mean, I didn't really use that many editor mods. The only one I used was like the sound effects. Okay, I need to fucking nerf that jump, dude. I don't know what I'm doing with that one. Yeah, and then if I want to start there, I need to do start position. There we go. By the way, those mini jump things at the end are really annoying. But I'm weirdly proud of it. Like, I made some really annoying jumps.
Okay, I just need to throw like socks and shoes on, then I'm out. Ugh, I have to wait for my ride. Shit, I should have ordered it earlier. I should have gotten ready earlier.
I might nerf that last one. That last one's really annoying.
The last one is very precise.
No, because I messed up that last one. It's actually like half a block. It's actually a tiny bit harder than the other jumps. And I just never bothered to fix it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna nerf all these jumps. Fuck it. See, that last jump is fucking weird. Should I nerf it? But I don't want to, you know? I think it's okay if some clicks are slightly off sync. Because if everything was perfectly on sync, then, well, nothing's ever perfectly on sync anyways.
She sounds kinda upset. What do you mean, cammed? Also, we don't talk about how Maeve is doing. Yo, did you see the new GD update, Supreme the Femboy? Why is everyone talking about this stupid update?
Because it's kind of big. They added CBF, which is something that everyone says is cheating. But now that it's in the game, it's not cheating anymore. So I'd love to see how those people react with CBF being a thing. That jump's the hardest jump, I think, so far. That isn't the coin route. The coin route is ridiculous, but I'm going to keep it that way. I think the coin route is a frame perfect, and there's no way I'm going to change that, you know?
My ride is 5 minutes away. It's been 5 minutes away for the past 20 minutes. What the fuck? Oh. No, you can turn on the CPF. It's not default. So
And there still are frame perfects. Also, there still are frame perfects. Like, in the GD community, it's weird. In GD community, when we say frame perfect, we're referring to a 60 hertz frame perfect. AKA, you have a 60th of a second to perform this jump correctly. I know it's kind of counterintuitive to, like, just saying a 60 hertz frame perfect versus a 120 hertz. But frame perfect, when you say frame perfect generically, that means 60 hertz. But when you specify another frame rate, then you have to specify other frame like perfects. Like a 120 hertz frame perfect, you have to specify that. 240 hertz. But when you just say it's a frame perfect, in general, that just means it's a 60 hertz. Damn it, dude. I almost beat my layout, guys. My layout where I just placed a bunch of blocks and said, you know what? This is a level.
Are frame perfects required to be aligned to 60 FPS for the level to be rated?
You technically don't need it to work on 60 FPS. Technically. But most levels are courteous enough to add a 60 hertz like fix. Or actually, I might be wrong on that. I think it has to be possible on 60 hertz. Actually, I don't think anymore. Because now that CBF is a thing, it's not pay to win. You don't need an expensive monitor now to run at a higher frame rate. You just need to turn CBF on. And I guarantee most players are going to have CBF on that have lower frame rate, so it's not going to be a problem.
Your layout here is interesting.
I don't know what I did here, man.
Well, it's interesting. Because everyone else usually does like the full blocks, but you're using all these tiny ones too.
I don't know. I just felt like this fucking stupid ass area where you can jump around, I guess. That's the best way to describe it.
That's literally just Geometry Dash.
I don't know if there's an option to do that. I mean, I could check. I mean, that would be really stupid if you could disable it.
Exactly. Okay, my ride's gonna be here in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave call and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You text me if you need anything. I'm gonna text you because like it's gonna be boring as fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick, everyone.
Okay.
Bye-bye, May.
Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye, Jay.
Bye.
This fucker took the wrong turn. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Okay, bye. Love you, babe. Have a good stream.
I'm back. Ah, no start position switching. Is there a geode update? Geode geometry dash. I don't think there's a new version. I mean, I'll try. Maybe. Let's try resetting GD. Or not. Well, yeah. Oh, it's taking a while to install. I'm gonna blame. Let's blame Zixtria for this one. And then if the mod doesn't work, it's gonna be Voxy's fault. Hey, don't get mad. It's just the way it is. And it didn't work. Oh, it crashed. Well, that sucks. That really kind of fucked with everything, I'm gonna be honest. Because I need to practice, checkpoints on every end, but now I can't. That kind of blows. Unless there's a start position switcher. But I don't think there is. What sucks even more is that I don't have the the thing that plays music. Or actually, which shop is it in? Which shop is the practice music player in? There we go. Well, it's Xtrio's fault anyway, so... I hate playing every end in practice mode. I'm gonna be honest. Because I always place the checkpoints in, like, terrible spots. I love doing things the old-fashioned way. But if you want to practice part, you gotta get there.
Geometry Dash updated, that's why Geode's down. Yeah, you're gonna have to live without Geode for a bit, Luke. Mega Hack is down too. Well, they're not down. It's just new version of Geometry Dash, and they both have like safeguards that make it so it just doesn't show when the versions don't line up. Yeah, it's just a new update. Don't worry about it. They're not broken or anything. We just need to wait till they get a new patch. Sucks for me because I want to practice. Why are GD's players so surprised? Because GD rarely gets updated. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's been, what, 2 years since the last update. GD is not updated that often. It's kind of like Terraria. Remember when Terraria, when 1.4 came out? Everyone was like, well, Terraria actually handled it super well because they made a workshop edition for it, you know? But like, a good example is Terraria. That game rarely gets updated with new content, you know? And obviously updating a game breaks mods and stuff. It's just, we're so used to not getting updates. And that's not to insult, you know, Rob Top. But like, you know, we just don't get updates that often. So when we do get one, it's kind of like, God damn it, everything's broken. I guess it's more frustrating because you're used to it working long term, and then when it just stops working all of a sudden, it's like, damn, what I was used to for 6 months is now just gone. And also, they're very huge quality of life mods. Like, it's not like we use them because, oh, you know, it adds more difficulty. It's like they actually make it more enjoyable. Like, for example, switching between start positions. That is very helpful when learning hard levels. But now without that, I have to do the old strategy, which is not bad, by the way. But it takes extra time, you know? Like, obviously the people that say, like, I refuse to do that, maybe Delulu. But I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to go into practice mode, you know? Because it's so much harder to work backwards from practice mode than it is with start positions. Because like you saw, I had to take like a minute to walk forward to get to this point. That's too late. Is there a mod for Geode? So if you don't have Mega Hack has an option that lets you see that. If you don't have Mega Hack, you can get Eclipse, and Eclipse should have a setting that's like show clicks, or I think show CPS or something like that. But they should have a setting that does that. It'll show your clicks and then slash your CPS. Yeah, Mega Hack is literally just an Eclipse alternate. Or, no, Eclipse is a Mega Hack alternate that's free. I would honestly argue it's a great deal, but Mega Hack, I think, is just a little bit better. It just costs money. So I would say if you're not looking to spend money at all, Eclipse is great. And, you know, obviously it's completely free. It has most of the features that Mega Hack has. I just think Mega Hack is a lot more structured, a little better structured. But that's it.
You're paying for a more refined menu when you get Mega Hack. Bam, 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 bam. Damn it. Does Geode accept donations? I don't know. You can go to their site though. I'm pretty sure they do. You know, because the entire app is free. I think if it wasn't free, then I don't know. But yeah, if you want to go support Geode, you can go do that. I'd support them myself, but I don't really... I'm gonna be honest. I don't use Geode too much. I only use it for Globed. And obviously a lot of the quality of life mods. But I think losing Mega Hack was the worst for me because Mega Hack is the mod I use the most. Dude, 28.
Fuck, dude. I'm trying to lock in. Why am I not locking in on Blitzer's part? You know what? I don't even... I shouldn't even be mad. Like 29 from 14, not a terrible run. That's the run I need to get consistent at anyways, so like I'm not mad. I just realized this entire time I haven't been recording. Luckily I didn't get any new best, you know, or that would have been weird. Because I'd have to post the stream VOD version, which is super low quality, and I can't make the clicks louder and shit. Damn it, 25. I think I should go from 0. I think I'm doing really good. Let's change our goal. Give me 1 second. I got a notification. All right, let's get back. Get back on track. Let's put my microphone closer to my mouse. Now that my voice doesn't really matter that much. You guys want is the clicky clicks. You guys want to make sure I'm not cheating, you know. Because that's the state of Geometry Dash. Eh, I die to that gem most of the time anyways, so all in a day's work. Dude, I'm trying to lock in. I don't know if you understand that it's impossible to read a chat and play geometry chess at the same time, but I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm trying to lock in. I can't read chat all while I'm 40 seconds into every end. If I could, I would. Just telling. Just saying. Yeah, I talk a lot more on other streams. I think just right now, I think I'm doing solid, so that's why I'm really trying to just lock in. At least get another attempt at Blitzer is what I want. You know? Obviously, I'm dealing with mind cap problems again, but I am luckily so used to dying at mind cap's part that I don't really care when I do anymore. Which is, in a weird way, a positive. I think me dying to mind cap's part an exceptional amount of times built up my tolerance for it, so when I do end up wasting like a minute of my time getting to mind cap and then just dying to a dumb jump, I don't really care anymore. Same with Lift Unknown. I've actually gotten there a decent amount that when I die there, it's more of like a damn it kind of death. Not quite an I don't care level though, more of a damn it. I was really close to those anyways. That first, second, and third jump lined up right next to those spikes. I'm surprised I got past 3 of them. Alright, so it wasn't funny the first time, it's not going to be funny the 5th time. There's a setting I'm going to turn on real quick.
Blizzard.
Unfortunate. Thanks for subscribing. Unfortunate notification sound though, but no excuse. I should get past that part. I've gotten past that part with, you know, people talking in my ear. I think I could handle a notification sound. That was just a flub up. And also thanks for the follow. I don't feel like that was early. I feel like I had that on time. You win some, you lose some. The heart rate, man. I feel like a chill going through my body whenever I get past 15%. It's redonkulous, man. It's unfathomable how nervous I get. I don't know if you can even hear my voice. It got a little shaky. And it's like, man, that's, what, 13% away from my new best. And I get nervous. Like, when I'm halfway towards my new best, my nerves come in. Oof. I mean, actually, I can't say that, because Kiryu, I think, gets nervous at, like, Joxy's part, which is about half of his as well. But then again, he got past all the hard shit, so it makes sense. Good morning, Rend. Today's been a solid day, all things considered. I would not consider today a bad day. I mean, I got moody, but, you know, gameplay-wise, I would say I am not doing that bad. You know what I mean? Obviously, mentally, I'm okay. I am a bit hungry, though. Not like hangry, but like, you know, I could use some food. I'd love like just a whole ass apple right now. I don't know why. Does anyone ever get that feeling? Maybe not for an apple, but for like just a fruit or vegetable where you just is like, dude, I just want like a carrot. Or like an apple. I just want an orange right now. You know what I mean? Maeve isn't here. She's off at work. Yeah, I don't know. She's very aggressive on stream, and I think I need to have her dial it back a bit, you know. She cusses a lot. I mean, I cuss too. Like, the problem isn't the cussing, it's the fact that she's like cussing at you guys. I try not to cuss at you. I more cuss towards myself. What? No, dude. Out of every jump to die in Left Unknown's part, that, not fucking Left Unknown, Blitzer's part, that one? Really? Oh my god, dude, that's just a fucking waste of time. That sucks. I mean, I'm glad I made it, so like I'm 50-50 on that. Like, yay, I made it, but really? The second fucking jump in Blitzer's part is what I died to? Like, if I died to one of the frame perfects at 24, sure. But like, I don't know. I shouldn't be too mad. I shouldn't be too mad about that. I made it. I made it to Blitzer. Also, yeah, you're right, Ren, but like, still, as like a content creator, I don't want that to be my thing, you know? I don't want to be known as the guy with a girlfriend that cusses everyone out. But obviously, I still love Maeve, even though she does that. Doesn't irritate me that much. It's just more so, you know, for your guys' experience. I'm pretty sure some days you don't want to get cussed at, and maybe one day, you know, she does, and it kind of hurts your feelings. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Here gets it worse, though. Yeah. She just fucking... I don't know, man. I try to tell her to dial it back, but she doesn't. I mean, like, Kira's a good friend of mine, so like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not acting like, you know, I'm trying to defend Kiryu. Obviously, you can take a hit, but like, you know, especially when I'm trying to talk about like Geometry Dash with him, it's almost like she kind of gets in the way of it. Where it's like, I'm like, hey, Kiryu, how do you do this jump? And then she's like, Kiryu, I'm gonna fucking strangle you to death or some shit. It's like, can you let him talk? You know what I mean? And same with you guys too. Like sometimes you guys just want to say something, right? But it kind of gets, I don't want to say interrupted. It's more so that she kind of talks over it. She's not mean though. Like, I'm not trying to paint her as a mean person. I mean, you obviously know that. But I think for me, it's like, for the average viewer that's been around here for a while, they're used to it, you know? You're used to Maeve being snarky like that. But like, when I get a new viewer, I don't want her to be like that. Like, with new viewers, I want to be a little more, you know, open to letting them kind of find their placing here. As opposed to just being like, nope, you have to get used to being berated all the time, you know? And yes, I know she has a role. Like, that helps on the Discord. If you have the role, then that obviously doesn't count. But like, I think for, not publicity, because I'm not big enough to be able to talk about publicity right now. But like, for just, if a new person comes along in my channel, I don't want their impression to be that we're like a mean group of people. You know what I mean? I know it kind of sounds weird that I'm trying to be a more nice streamer, but like, that's something that I really have been trying to build towards. I mean, I have my mood swings, obviously, but I want to try to be like a more engaging streamer, and I think having constant cussing at people is just not what I want. Especially because, you know, I'm trying to do it for the sake of growing as a channel, because if I don't reach that goal that I set, I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna stream anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try to my best to try to be a content creator, but it's gonna get to a point where I gotta be like, I gotta cut ties with it, and I gotta I gotta actually live my life now. I gotta do something that's more consistent. You know what I mean? It's sad, but it's reality. So I'm not too hung up about it. I'm trying my best, but sometimes it's just not, maybe I'm just not built for it. I mean, obviously I could be trying harder at other things, but this industry is extremely not luck based, but you need to be very on things. You need to be almost clickbaity. You need to engagement bait people in. Like this, it's not corrupt, but that's just what this industry's become, You have to use a lot of psychological tactics to pull people in. And I think what I miss about old YouTube is that the clickbait stuff wasn't fully clickbait. You know what I mean? Like the stuff in the thumbnail would actually happen, or something extremely similar to it would happen. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it's like the thumbnail has like nothing to do with the video. And I'm talking about gaming specifically. Obviously, like with sports and stuff, it's different. But I'm talking about like specifically gaming and that kind of content creation. I've really just kind of had a disdain towards the fake ass thumbnails. You know what I mean? But I don't hate the player. I hate the game. The people that make that kind of content, I am happy for them. But I just don't like that. That's what we've come into. That's what we've come to. And I'm not trying to be like, hey guys, come to my channel. I'm very down to earth. I've tried my own tactics to try to get a little more engagement. And obviously it's not working because I'm still a itty bitty ass channel. But like there's some weird strategies I've been recently trying to use, and they've actually been working pretty effectively. I won't say them yet. Maybe I'll tell you members on a members only stream later. Like the tactics that I've been using to try to pull in more viewers. Obviously it's not working crazy well. It's not like, oh my god guys, I got like 50 viewers now. But yeah, and especially as a GD creator, like I don't got anything on my resume as a GD player. You don't have to, by the way. There's plenty of players that like Jinxie. Well, Jinxie was big before GD, but like there's plenty of like GD players that grew big with absolutely nothing on their resume. But I'm in that weird spot where I do have stuff on my resume, but it's very unimpressive stuff. Like sure, I have Extreme Demons beat, but like tens of thousands of people have that, It's not something insane. It's a good accomplishment. I'm not mad at that, obviously. Like I'm very happy with myself that I got an Extreme Demon, that I got even one Extreme Demon, even an Insane Demon under my belt. But with the community I'm in, it's just that won't cut it, especially with the fact that I should be a more established player. Because I've played this game for almost 10 years now, and I only have 3 Extreme Demons. Like, that's why I'm called Unk all the fucking time. And also, I'm 21, which is Unk status in this community. Although that one I don't really care about as much. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just not cut out for me. Maybe I need to like just lock in on actually programming, the very thing that I'm majoring in. I mean, I am building Little Jadeite, which is going to be a Twitch, YouTube, and Discord bot combined into one, which I'm actually pretty proud of so far. Like, I already have the Twitch integration with the Discord integration, so it counts your Twitch messages and your Discord messages and gives you XP accordingly. The only well, not the only downside, but I did make it so you have to register, so it doesn't read your messages, you know? I'm not some AI scraper, I promise. I hate those. But you do have to register in order to start earning XP on it. Not like an email. You just have to, like, consent to it, you know? Damn it, dude. Ah. Whatever, it's a frame perfect. I die to that jump a lot anyways when I play from 14. But the YouTube integration is the hardest part with Little Jedi, because YouTube has this weird, YouTube goes through the Google API, and the Google API works on a token system. So pretty much a GET request, which is pretty much, hey, can I see my stream chat? It costs like 15 tokens, right? But I only have like 1,500 tokens a day, which pretty much comes down to, if I run that command every minute just to read chat messages, it will take up all of my tokens in like an hour and 40 minutes, which is not good. You know, I don't want to eat up my tokens quickly, but if I do the commands too slowly, I'm going to need to rework a lot of my logic when it comes to reading messages and stuff. Obviously, I can request for more tokens through Google's API. The problem is I need to get my application verified by Google, you know, by Google engineers. And my app is definitely not ready to be verified by actual good programmers. So I'm considering just not doing the YouTube integration, or maybe doing something where like every 5 minutes it checks if you sent a message, and then it will like keep track of something else. Like I have my ways. I won't explain how to do it so people won't exploit it. But I have my ways of trying to make the YouTube integration work. The Twitch one is easy, by the way. You can just, like, on Twitch, it's literally just, it fetches a message and then you can call a command or something. Like, Twitch will run a, like, well, I guess, to put it simply, Twitch will notify you, hey, a message was sent. And then you can access that data, you know, every time a message is sent. So you can handle each message individually. And then obviously the Discord integration is easy because it's a Discord bot and I've built those before. I even have setup code for a Discord bot that I might make public. So anyone can really make a bot easily. The only reason I haven't yet is because it has my real name built into it and I don't want people to see it. And I've been working on a database kind of framework. So pretty much I'm trying to make not my own Discord framework. It's just an extension off of the Discord JS API that essentially will allow you to use a database without needing to like code your own logic for it. Like, I'm going to make it so you can do your own post and get commands. I'm going to do like safety checks and bullshit. And, you know, the setup is literally just like, hey, connect to my database. And it's like, all right, connected. And then it will handle all the dirty work. That's probably the biggest project that I've made, I think, that isn't a game. Is just that. Because I built a lot of Discord bots in the past for servers. My least favorite one is where I had to use, you know, character.ai. I had to use an integration there because what they wanted in their server, they wanted to have a chatbot available. so you can pretty much chat with it. The only problem is that the person, the server owner, didn't want to set up the character AI character, so I had to set it up myself, and I am not good with character AI stuff, obviously. So I had to do all the nitty-gritty stuff on that, and it turned out okay, but I don't know. That was a very weird project to work on. And no, it was not anything weird. It was just literally a chatbot. It was their character they wanted as like a chatbot. Or not like just one of their characters that they've made, like an OC almost. It was a fun project though. I have a little inside joke with that whole, with that project, because when I was working on it and I was but like I was testing the AI, right? The character.ai thing. I was testing it out, and what happened was I asked it just like a really dumb question, because I think the server was themed around something, it was one of those themed Discord servers. So there was like a kingdom theme to it or whatever. And I asked him, who is your creator? And what I wanted him to say was either me, because I had quote unquote programmed the AI to be like, either say it's me that created it or the server owner that created it. And it said Kelpie. Holy voice crack. It said Kelpie. No one in the server was named Kelpie, by the way. No person was formerly in that server named Kelpie. There is nothing in the programmed instructions for the character AI to say Kelpie. It just said Kelpie. And we were all just super confused. The character AI just kind of broke out a character and said, I was created by Kelpie. And it's like, who the fuck is Kelpie? So now I've kept that around. So while I've been testing Little Jadeite, his status has always been looking for Kelpie. I know that was a really stupid story, but it's nice to chat and kind of forget about the fact that I'm playing every end right now. And no, my username was not Kelpie at the time. I was Python at the time, so it was not calling me. It was not calling for me. We still have no idea who Kelpie is. Even little Jadeite is looking for Kelpie. It's so weird how AI can do that, Like, I remember I trained an AI before. It was a super simple one. I wanted to train an AI how to do, basic addition, right? So, I got to work, I fed it a bunch of inputs, make sure you can understand, blah, 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 built it a test. And I noticed that when I tested it, it always got, 99% on its exam, quote unquote. And I'm like, which one are you getting wrong? And the question it always got wrong was 9 plus 1. It kept thinking it was 12 for some reason. But no matter how much I fucking changed around the variables, it would always get 9 plus 1 wrong specifically, or 1 plus 9, whichever way. But it wouldn't get both wrong either. Sometimes it would get 1 plus 9 and 9 plus 1 wrong, but sometimes it would just get 1 plus 9 wrong, but not 9 plus 1. And I remember that frustrated me so much because for some reason those two numbers side by side absolutely fucking destroyed my AI's brain. And it's a simple one too. All it knew was to take two numbers and add it together. And yes, I know you can literally just do addition with the plus sign operator, but this was just me first trying to learn how to train AIs, so it was a lot more me just learning how to manipulate variables and stuff, building my own neural network from scratch, etc. But I don't know why, but that pissed me off so much. He just could not figure out what 9 plus 1 was. It's almost like it guessed on that. It just picked a number that's what's close? What's close to 10?
We'll pick that. If I were to assume, there might have been a mistake in my data set, but I don't think that's possible. Because my data set I generated programmatically, not with AI. Like, I generated it by just having it insert a bunch of random sequences of numbers. So it would know the correct answer for sure. Like, it would always do 9, 1, and then 10 being the output, etc., you know. But it would still mess it up. Like, there must have been something that I did wrong there, but it's such a weird fucking thing to get wrong, you know what I mean? Why specifically 9 plus 1? It would make sense if it was like different, like each time it would get like 1 or 2 weird sequences of numbers together, like maybe you get 2 plus 6 wrong. Maybe you would get, you know, 8 plus 5 wrong. But nope, it was specifically 9 plus 1. And yes, I did change my variables. I did not just like, oh, let me change the training time. No, I changed like a bunch of variables, and it's still just couldn't do it. Really funny story. And that thing's gonna take my job in the future. Maybe that's what Kelpie is. Kelpie is like what I'm gonna use for my John Doe. You know, John Doe's the placeholder name. I'm gonna use Kelpie as a placeholder name for a bunch of things now. I know some people might not like that it's something that came from an AI, but I think it's funny because it's just an AI pulled that straight out of its ass. It's not like it's referencing anything. It just fucking said Kelpie. It's like Amazing Digital Circus. You just pulled out the fucking name thing and it just generated Kelpie as a name. No, it's not spelled with a Y though. It's Kelpi. It's Kelpie. Ugh, I'm not doing good today. I need another break, I think. Another every end break real quick. As in the dog breed? I think so. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm too stupid. And no, the person's character was not a dog. If that is a dog breed that I just haven't heard of. Damn it. Overcorrected. I don't know what I want to play right now. Jump dash. I guess I could go back to Auditory Breaker. Damn it. Dude, you gifted that so early. Oh my god.
Should I just do Sonic Wave at this point? I'm pretty sure they're the same difficulty at the beginning. Or around the same difficulty. Definitely not. Oh, I'm getting it though. God damn it. I want to get to the ship part. Oh my god, I just died to a triple spike. There's no way I'm gonna beat Sonic Wave, bro. Not that I can't do it, but more that I don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to play Sonic Wave. The worst part about playing Sonic Wave is that you have to actually play it. %. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT, everyone. Respect me.
Lizard.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm so bad at Extreme Demons, bro. Oh yeah, I don't have the actual song because I don't have the fucking... Thinking of changing Acropolis? I'd keep Acropolis. It's a very hard level, as you said, but I think that's why you should keep it. Acropolis's beginning is really hard. Obviously, later on it gets a little easier in the level, but you should keep Acropolis. It's a pretty solid ladder level. It teaches you about really difficult timing, you know, at the beginning. I mean, I hate Acropolis, as some of you know. But I respect Acropolis for what it is. A hard timing level. You guys, this level's so good because Kermal made it.
That's the best I could do. Why am I messing that jump up? I think Lit Fuse is a little easier than Acropolis. I don't know about Crazy 2, I've never played it. But I'd say Acropolis is in the middle of the road for Insane Demons. It has really hard timing. So I'd say on the latter end to really get you into timings. If you want a better alternative to Acropolis that has pretty hard timings, may I suggest Necropolis? It's a little more fun to play, in my opinion, and it has pretty tough timings, but it's consistently hard timings, you know? Acropolis gets a lot easier later in the level. Necropolis kind of stays pretty difficult throughout. That being said, Necropolis is not free of its flaws. It is a very... like 50%, that part, or like 59%, I think, whatever it's called, in Necropolis is very, 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 very obnoxious. The like tight corridor with all those ball timings, then the double UFO tap, then like the mini straight fly, then all these like, you know, triples. Well, the triples are easy, but you know, they can trip you up because you're in the middle of doing these ridiculous ball timings. Necropolis was the level I played before I played Bloodbath. So I do think it is a very solid level that can get you into extremes. Forsaken Neon's pretty easy. Well, I don't want to say that as if, hey guys, Forsaken Neon's free. It's not. But Forsaken Neon, I think, is a pretty on the easier end of hard demons. So don't knock yourself down. It's still a hard demon. But I think Forsaken Neon is a great just kind of like intermediate level where it's like transitioning between like an easy hard demon like 9 circles to a harder hard demon like Forest Temple. That's just examples, by the way, where it's like, you know, you go... Forsaken Neon is a very good, like, let's just beat another hard demon, you know? Not too hard, not super easy. It's got a lot of weird, funky timings, especially with, you know, 2.2 out. Wham. Wham. I think what's important...
Did you see Quantu's got placed above Booba on Pointer Crate?
I think what's important is play the levels you want to play. Like, if you play a level that you really don't want to, you're not going to have a good time, and that's going to cause you to, like, start rethinking things. When I laddered, quote-unquote, all the way to Bloodbath, I only played levels I wanted to play. Like, I did Dance Massacre, Ditched Machine, what is it, Windy Landscape, Necropolis. Like, that's all I did, and then went to Bloodbath. Had enough, Necropolis. Oh, Thanatos is sitting there making fun of me, bro. 75% on an extreme that I just don't even play anymore. Can you guys believe that I wanted to play this level for some time?
Like, this is a level that I was thinking of playing before some other levels. I used to say this is better than Acropolis. It's not, by the way. They're both shit. But I like this ball part at the beginning, just because it's got a lot of hard timings. I think if I really want to go for, like, being timing carried, I gotta start playing more levels like this, you know? I mean, I don't have to, obviously. I could be timing carried without having hatred under my belt. But I think for my sake, if I want to get really good at timing, I gotta be able to play levels like this, where it's not just like a cube or a robot. And it focuses it like there's a lot more different game modes that you have to play. Oh, and then, yeah, this wave part. I used to love looking at this level, dude. Back when this level came out, it was so cool to me. But now that I'm actually, like, solid enough to play a level of this difficulty, I'm not sure how I feel about it anymore. Because it's like, you can barely see anything. And the stuff you can see, it's like, it's kind of bullshit. Like, look at that mini wave timing here. And keep in mind, this is like a lower level, extreme, I'm pretty sure. This is just Acropolis, but harder, essentially. Oh yeah, this fucking jump. Fuck this jump, dude. I don't even know how you do this jump, bro. Am I not even supposed to jump here? I'm pretty... Yeah, you have to, because it does that. What do you mean the new demon raids? Like, how do I feel about Quantus being raided? I don't like Quantus, but you know what? It's a level. You know, someone spent time making that, as much as I hate it. I think if hatred gets raided, I think I'm okay with fucking... What's it called getting raided? I'm okay with fucking... Or no, if conical depression is raided, I think anything can be raided. It's just not everything should be raided, you know? Conical depression really fucks with the whole what should be rated argument. Because, you know, well, we all know why conical depression is cause that problem. Oh god, this part, I forgot. is what? Hold, hold, release, hold. Hold, release, hold, and then hold again. Release. This part's gonna be so weird to get used to. Maybe I'll practice level behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure none of you guys want to watch me practice this level. This level looks like a nightmare to practice. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to do something weird on this jump? I remember. There's some really weird thing you have to do on that last jump. There you go. Wait, message to Rob Top was? Isn't that like a joke level? This level? Oh my god, dude. What other timing level extreme demon should I go for? Like, what do you guys think? I want to add some more timing levels to, like, my repertoire. I guess I could do the X levels. And then I wanted to do some of the Hell levels, I think. Or no, it's the Hell series. Is it? Yeah. I think this one I played a bit of. And yes, I did say I wanted to play some of the Hell series levels. I am not tripping. I know what the Hell series levels are. I unfortunately know what the Hell series is, but I still want to play it, you know? There's no way that's possible. Yeah, that's not possible. There you go. Pretty sure you're supposed to like jump on this pad or something weird. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I'm so insane that I would totally play a level like this, knowing full well that this is an absolute piece of shit level, you know? I remember when these levels were like fucking seen as impossible. Times were so different when I played, man. Now this is like a like people are like completely forgotten about the Hell series because it's just that unnotable anymore. I mean, I understand why no one wants to play the Hell series. I mean, have you seen it? Like, have you seen this fucking piece of shit level that I'm playing? I don't know why I like this series so much, man. There's just something about it that I appreciate. Oh, you need to go up those quickly. I don't know why I like the series so much, you know? Like, it's not good. Like, we can all agree the series kind of sucks. Ugh, the Time Machine song in every timing level known to man, as you know. What in the world am I supposed to do here? So we got jump over that. I guess I could buffer that and then, yeah, do... There's an invisible one there. I just don't know any other timing levels to kind of play. These are like the only ones that I remember from like my time, you know? Like beating these levels meant you were like the best at timing. Back then, obviously. Nowadays, that's a completely different case. Pretty sure you're supposed to stay up here, actually. You're supposed to do some weird shit like this. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. I don't even know what you're supposed to do here. Okay, maybe we can forget about this one. You know, it's bad when I'd rather play Hatred than this. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Ugh. Ah, man. That's just how quickly a good run can be erased. Just one tiny little mishap right there, and there goes everything, you know? It sucks. Very psychologically damaging to me. Felt like such a solid run. It's just like one tiny little mistake on my head, you know? Just for some reason my head did not register to jump there. Or to wait a little longer, you know? It just went for it.
Don't know how I feel about that game. I feel like I'm timing that jump correctly. I mean, I'm clearly not. No debate that I am not timing it correctly. Because if I was timing it correctly, I'd never die, you know? How do you think I feel? Every day I listen to this song. Whether it's in-game or when I'm on my walk. Too late. At least I'm recognizing that. I actually cannot believe I just fucking did that. god, man. It was a good run, but like, like of all places to decide to mess up.
Taking a break from every end, while playing every end SMH.
Dude, frame buffers are killing me. Okay, I'm actually doing good. I'm just locked in, you know, not talking a lot. Just really trying to focus. Dude. Those deaths are frustrating though. Like, I don't mind dying to like the weird frame perfect at 25 in Blitzer, but like, really? I mean, I know what I did wrong. I haven't died to that jump in a while, so my brain just filters it out, but I shouldn't. I think Blitzer's part is when I should like do the gamer lean, you know. The gamer lean in, it's time to, you know, focus.
I say as I literally do the exact same thing. Exact same death, by the way. I went too early and then way too late. I need to remember that jump actually has a lot of leeway. Like, I don't think that jump's a frame perfect. It's just, I'm used to, like, my mind tells me wait until you're at the edge, but you technically don't have to wait that long. It's not like a, what I would call an edge jump, you know? That one I keep getting. I noticed that a lot of the jumps that I like mess up on, where I'm like, how the fuck did I mess up there? Are the ones where the level kind of not slows down, but almost pauses the difficulty for a second. Because I'm so used to like, I'm like hyper aware of like jumps and where I should jump, that when the level slows down, like it kind of jitters my brain, I guess, and then sometimes I just really flunk up those times. I'll get it down eventually. Like, see, the good example there where it's like, I just wait until I have to time it right. Can't believe I did that. Also, I just realized what your text-to-speech was referencing, Lays. Practicing LU to Jackson. I knew I was eventually gonna die to that. I was doing so good on it today. I think that's my first death to 27 in like 4 hours. Or that jump specifically, not 27%. I'm confident in Blitzer when I start from Blitzer, but I'm clearly not as confident when I start from left unknown. I'm gonna reset my game as well real quick. Go from 0 for a bit. I gotta change my goal.
Not really, Lays. Like, I've tried it, and I know that it makes the cube feel like kind of slower, you know? If you play like 3-4 times speed levels, it's like when you play at 1 time speed, it feels slower. That doesn't help though. Like, it doesn't help with the timings, you know? Because a lot of the timings aren't that, you know, just that easy. Like, sure, it feels like things are coming at you slower, but that still doesn't make the timings any easier. At least that's what I've done, where it's like, for example, I normally warm up on Deadlock, which is not fast-paced, but, you know, it's a somewhat fast level. It's got some speed to it, but, you know, I never find that made me any better. And there's not a lot of fast-paced levels. Like, I think the level I should warm up with from now on is Bitflexit, because that one has a lot of clicks and it goes fast. So maybe that'll help a bit. Just because getting more clicks in, I think, is a better warm-up than just doing precise clicks. I need to lock in. I need to get like more mind cap runs right now. I hate dying to that jump, man. Because it's stupid. I don't know how I keep mistiming that. Like, it's not... I mean, yes, it's technically a frame perfect, blardy blardy blar, but like, it's not that hard to line up. See, now I went too early because I went too late last time. Ah, I don't understand me. But hey, I'm getting what I wished for. I got more mind cap attempts. Fuck. What the actual fuck is happening now? That's the third time in a row I've died to that. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe my just visual indicators off right now? Am I using... I don't think I'm using the wrong one. You just line up with the center of the two, like the second to last blocks. And then there you go, jump. Weird. Because Because I rarely die to that. I normally only die to that like once or twice in stream. Now I'm dying to it like consistently. Why did I do that? I know I can't do that. Oh my god. That was just a brain fart. Again, I'm gonna actually fucking lose it, dude. I don't use CBF, so I don't know how it feels, Collier. And also, it probably just feels like CBF, because, like, mechanically they are the exact same thing, in-game and out of game. See, I know the timing, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Nobia. I wouldn't say it's easier. I think half the victors used CBF and half of them didn't. It, like, some jumps become easier, some jumps become harder. It's kind of that deal. Well, to be fair, the only thing I'm really trying to look forward to doing is beating Minecraft's part right now. Like, I don't know why I messed up that timing so much. Second jump. Or the third, I guess, because 1, 2, then 3. Then I die to the triple. But that's not what I'm worried about. I just need to get consistent at these goddamn frame perfects right here. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Like, Guess I'm not looking hard enough at the center. Damn, I am surprised I was late. I mean, it wasn't early, but I thought that was on time. That one being too early. Yeah, dude, I'm messing up that timing so bad now. I don't know what happened. This timing used to be literally free for me. But now it's just, it's lapsed my brain. I've lost it. I lost my groove. I've really lost my groove, goddamn. I was doing so much better earlier today. And it really irks me that I couldn't capitalize off of it. Like these random bursts of consistency, I need to start capitalizing off of them. Because for every good like bit of consistency comes like 3 days where I'm just garbage. Like that. Oh, man. Have I lost my mind yet? Is it time to end stream? I can only end stream when I've fully lost my mind. But then again, can you really lose a mind that's already lost? Why? Okay, now I think that's a sign that I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm gonna go for like, I think 15 more minutes and then I'm gonna call it. Like when I have those lapses of judgment, that's where
That's where I know it's like it's Jover. Go glasses off for these last few attempts. God damn. Today is not the fucking day. Wow. I feel like I just fucking blew like a 50-point lead in an NBA game. I was getting consistent at left unknown. I was getting consistent at fucking... What's it called? Mind cap. Consistent at Panuto's part. Only 2 blitzer attempts. That's ridiculous. Like that is abhorrent levels of gameplay. Ugh. If I make another every end progress video, I think this is gonna be the stream that I'm gonna highlight the most. Where it's like, God, I don't know, man. If I keep having these lapses in like skill, then I don't know if I can do it, bro. I think I just need to start playing other extreme demons right now. Like, not stop playing every end all thing like at the end. I think like while I play every end, also just play another level. I think I said this before, but I think I really just need to start doing that. Play another level. So while I'm playing every end, I can almost train myself with other demons, you know. Oh my god, dude. Like, holy shit. Fucking throw, not a 50-point lead, it's like a 70-point lead. I was up 100 to 30, and now I just lost the game. God, this is probably the most depressing stream. In game, obviously. Outside of the game, I'm chill, you know. I'm just hungry. But in game, I feel like this is the most wasted opportunity I've had, bro. Oof. Dropped 1,000 attempts today. 2 of them made it to 23%. That's just so bad. That can't happen again. No, I think I'm just gonna stop it here. It is not going good. Oops, I accidentally just closed the game. Oh, that was not a good day. It was not a good day. I'm very, very disappointed.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. Every end is just killing me right now. I mean, what did I expect? I don't know, Rend. I don't know if I want to keep playing GD right now. I mean, I can. It's just I can't. Ugh. Without the mods and stuff, it makes it harder to practice levels because I want to try hatred. I want to like practice down at this level. Like this seems like a pretty solid timing level to kind of learn on the side. Like it's not only the cube, it's just to kind of keep my head, or to kind of get to improve at like the timings that aren't frame perfect but hard, you know. You get what I mean? Like I think my biggest flaws as a skill wise as a player is I don't have experience. Obviously the biggest oh, you can't see my screen, that's weird.
No game video.
It's on Geometry Dash. Why is it not showing? You can hear the game though, I'm assuming. There you go. But yeah, back to what I was saying. The biggest skill issue I think I'm having right now is lack of experience. Because I only have 3 extreme demons under my belt, and none of them are really timing based. I mean, they have timings in them, duh, but like, you know. They're not focusing on timing, whereas this level is focusing on timing. This is going to be my new Acropolis. Although, I'm going to be honest, I find the gameplay in this level to be a little more satisfying to pull off than in Acropolis. Like, Acropolis kind of felt weirdly jank. Holy shit, that, like... You see how much... open? Well, not open, but do you see how much decoration that gets rid of? Now it just looks like Acropolis. Dude, I'm so bad at this first ball timing. I'm so bad at this ball part right now. I remember when this level was like top of the line. Well, not top of the line, but like one of the hardest levels in the game at one point. Never the hardest, but it was like, it was one of the, it's kind of like a, what would you call it? It's just one of those levels that was like hard, but not really popular. I mean, it was a little popular. It's like the Acropolis if it was good level. Am I still live? Kiru, the title says every end until I lose my mind. And you've come at around the time I just lost it. Today was just like holy airball. That's, you know, that's a great way to describe it. Holy airball. Wide open shot, 5 seconds on the clock, game-winning 3, airball. Everything was set up perfectly for me today. I was getting consistent at
Left unknown. I was getting consistent at fucking Panuto, consistent at Mindcap. 2 attempts at Blitzer is ridiculous. I probably did like 600 attempts from 0 today, and only 2 of them fucking made it to Blitzer. That is just not acceptable. Especially with how consistent I was at the other parts, you know. Normally I wouldn't be mad about getting 2 Blitzer attempts in a stream, but like I did really good runs today. You know, early in the level, and it's just they just never translated from 0, you know. Now it's gone to the point where I'm just playing the same part over and over again in Hatred. Dude, I'm so bad at those yellow orb timings. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Oh, sorry, I pressed P thinking it would go into practice mode, but that's not the hotkey anymore. God damn it, dude. Here it is. So it's like, you gotta go like hella low on this first one, and then, okay, high on the second one. I also think not being able to play other parts of every end really fucked with me today. Because I couldn't like get an every end break from... I couldn't practice like Joxy's part just to like reset my brain. Because, you know, the drop top updated it. It's not an excuse, by the way, but like, I would have loved to have like, to done something like maybe some attempts from Kamal. It's like, oh, maybe today's not from 0 day, but I just couldn't because of the fucking mods. This UFO timing, by the way, is fucking bullshit. Literally like Michigan UFO, Michigan bloodbath UFO timing here. Actually fucking bullshit. You're supposed to go so high here. Pretty much barely dodge that top spike, and then do that. Hey, 9%. God, the beginning of the song. It's so repetitive. Oh, 13%. Alright guys, I'm gonna practice hatred now. I don't think it's gonna be my new hardest. I think this would be like... I think this is behind Sakupen Hell. I don't know where it is. I don't know if anyone more knowledgeable can tell me where hatred is on, like, all-rated demon list or whatever. But I'm pretty sure this is not harder than Bloodbath. Hero. Where is hatred on the list? If I beat hatred right now, would it be my new hardest? I don't think it is. I might be wrong though. I think hatred was under Bloodbath. But I need your intellect. $516? Oh, so it would be a new hardest for me if I beat hatred. I thought my timeline is messed up then. Because in my like mental timeline, I thought Hatred was one of those, like, it was never really that hard. It was just like a notable hard level. So I thought it was always under Bloodbath or whatever. But apparently, is it above a Thanatos? No, I think a Thanatos is above this. Because I think a Thanatos is like in the 400s. And then quantum processing is in like the upper 300s. What the fuck? Dude, my perception of difficulty is so off right now. Holy shit, I'm like 100 places off on everything. Goddamn. So like out of all the levels I've played, Quantum would be the hardest. It would be like, what it would be, Quantum, Hatred, and then a Thanatos. If I were to beat all three of those levels. Which is weird, I feel like quantum processing isn't that hard. I don't think I'm going to do Shardscapes. I think I want to focus on timing levels that I enjoy more, you know? And in a weird way, I'm kind of enjoying Hatred right now. I like these very bonky timings, you know? This is like what I wanted Acropolis to feel like, you know? I wanted it to be like tight gameplay, but like intense. A more intense kind of feeling. Acropolis is a very slow fucking roll, you know? And obviously, Lays, I left out Congregation into the mix. I'm just talking about like the three that are somewhat similar in difficulty. You know, Hatred at Thanatos, Quantum. Obviously, Congregation would be my new hardest if I pursued it. I mean, I have 59 to 100, and I think I could do 40 to 100 in Congregation. I just need to get better at that ball part. This first ball timing, though, is so brutal. I'm gonna be honest. Oh! I want to get to 20%. I think I can get to 20% today. Maybe I'm Delulu, but I think I can get 20%. And I don't think I'm going to play Geometry Dash until I get mods back. Because that start position switcher makes practicing these levels so much easier. Maybe I'll actually go for Lover's Sadness while I wait. But I'm not quitting every end. I need that to be known. I'm going to keep pursuing every end, just now tangentially with another level. Whichever one I decide to pick. Because I want to build more experience right now. I think instead of just whining about, I'm not an experienced player, I need to, like, fucking start doing stuff now. Like, actually play, like, timing-based demons just on the side and actually build up that experience, you know? Now, maybe not one like Hatred, because Hatred is pretty high up. Maybe, like, Acropolis and Necropolis, you know, the X versions. Because I'm pretty sure they're not very high up on the list. They're just hard extreme demons. Or they're just timing extremes. Maybe even some insane demons too. I don't know if you guys know any timing like extremes that are pretty easy. Or insanes. Any insane or extreme demons that are timing based, I'd love for any of you to drop. That I haven't beaten. I know I do not even think about mentioning Acropolis or I'm gonna ban you. Especially you, Lays. And Voxy, even though Voxy's... I don't know if Voxy's here or not, but it's your fault. I'm literally doing nothing. Hey, I didn't make the rules, it's just your fault. And who's the one that called me stinky this morning, huh? Hmm? What'd you think, I couldn't read? I can read. I've got eyes. Also, by the way, that Indra dude earlier in chat, that's the guy that said Sharkscape is harder than every end. Might, like genuinely the worst ever take I've ever heard. And then I remember them trying to tell me how to play Geometry Dash. It's like, brother, you think Sharkscapes is harder than every end? It's literally on par with Maeve saying Stereo Madness is easier than Back on Track because of the level order. You know what I mean? Like, no shit, the robot's harder than the cube, but the level's not harder. Just because it uses a harder game mode doesn't mean it's harder. By that logic, Sakupen Hell should be on the list, because, you know, it's all Wave. And Wave is a very hard game mode. So why isn't Sakupen Hell like, you know, 200th place?
Phobos is easier than Bloodbath.
See, that's an argument that you can kind of like make. Now, I disagree, but like that's actually within reason. You could try to argue Phobos being easier than Bloodbath. You know what I mean? Now, most people are gonna say you're wrong, but like I could hear arguments against it, for and against it. I would say Bloodbath is easier than Phobos. Phobos is just a longer endeavor, you know? I think that their difficulty is pretty much the exact same. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the skill required to beat the levels is the same. It's just Phobos drags along, you know? As opposed to Bloodbath, which is kind of like quick bursts of difficulty. Phobos is just mind-numbing. Like, as someone who tried to practice Phobos, like I was gonna try to beat Phobos after Bloodbath. Instead I chose Cataclysm. But man, Phobos is just such a slow burn. And the gameplay is not great. It's hard. Like, it's hard and it's just not really that fun, honestly. I think that's the biggest thing holding Phobos back, is that it's just so unfun to play. Like, speaking of things that didn't age well, Phobos has aged horribly. Phobos went from like, oh cool, it's a 2.0-ish demon to like, holy shit, this is the worst level ever. Yeah, he did 50-20. Maybe I should do 50-20. I'll watch the Bones 5 guide. And I'll learn it. Loden the Fish Washer. Are you serious? It's called Loden the Fish Washer. Oh my god. He was not wrong. Let's see. Kira, what the fuck are you making me play? Okay, okay. Oh my god, dude, you made me worried. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing, bro?
I think that flame wall should stay at top 3, but a lot of people disagree and some people say it should be top 1, but we don't count those people, they only say it because the level has a cool song.
I agree to whoever said that. Dude, this is so funky. I love it. It's so fucking weird and stupid. The song is so weird.
And I also massively don't agree with people hating on Korn after it getting rated. The hate is super forced for absolutely no reason.
Well, I think the problem with Korn is that it's just really kind of underwhelming. For a level with like a fuck ton of objects, it doesn't look too great. I'm not saying it looks like shit. Should it be rated? Yes. Is it really that good of a level? Not really. Not saying you shouldn't like it, by the way, but it's like it's kind of one of those levels where I could see why people don't like it.
This is gonna take so long for me to learn, though. These are the kind of levels that I like in this game, though, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, like, who the fuck would think of this? But that's what makes it so good. It's that, like, I've never seen a level like this before. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I see. Yeah, so the person that said, like, corn hate is forced. Yeah. I can understand that it is... People blow it out of proportion. Like, I don't think corn is that as bad as some people are trying to say it is. But I don't think it's that great of a level, all things considered. It's just kind of like, cool. Corn is a thing, you know?
If you would choose one level to be reworked, so changing the layout and decoration, what level would it be? I would love to see Injury reworked.
I don't know enough, like, layouts that would be like, oh man, I wish it was reworked, you know? Like, I'm not that deep into the GD community, all things, like, I know I'm a long time member, but I don't fucking play this game enough to where I would have, like, good input on that, I guess, topic. Thank you, Kira. This is a fucking vibe. I really like this level. It's gonna be hard as shit, though. Didn't you say this is, like, about as hard as Hatred? This is a weird timing, though. Like, the timings in this level are so funky. How the fuck do you find these levels, bro? I'm clearly not looking in the right spot.
Damn, I have channel points but I can't use them on TTS because it's broken for me.
Oh, that sucks. I can already tell I'm gonna be so annoyed by those fucking... like these block jumps here. You just looked at timing demons, Dan? Yeah, I'll add this to my list. Timing bullshit. That's like the group of levels that I want to play. I'll wait until someone like confirms that, Foxy, but thank you. I tried to install it.
When are you playing that 6-hour-long level?
What 6-hour-long level? And no, I'm not going to. Well, that's cool. Loading the dishwasher. I love my timing bullshit. It's not a good list so far, but that's why I'm asking you guys to suggest some. I have Hatred, Congregation, Acropolix, Necropolix, and Load the Fish in the Washer. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm back, poopy cakes. Miss you? Oh.
Put Through the Decay on the list.
Through the Decay. That is one that I forgot. I'll add it for now. I'll check it out later. Oh, I've already played this. I'll play it in a bit though. Sunset Sandstorm. Let's go Through the Decay, because I'm pretty sure Through the Decay is one of the easiest extremes. This is where the fucking song came from? What?
Hey, so I just realized you can spend 5 bits for the TTS. In the description you have option to spend 5 bits for TTS.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'll leave it on stream. I just realized this is level where the song where my song, or not my song obviously, but where like the fucking menu music for me came from. Oh, we need to go over that. This is gonna be a trip fest to play though. Because it's like I've heard the song so much.
I thought the music broke.
No, this is the song. Okay, you could like just buffer that pink. I'd never do that. So that means, Lays, you just found the origin of my fucking... Lays just discovered the origin of my menu music. Or, I don't know if it was Lays that suggested it. I kind of forgot. I thought this level was easier. I mean, I could see that, like, give me, like, 3 hours of this level, and I'll be able to get some pretty solid runs with it. That's the thing that I've learned with timing levels, is that they always take so many attempts to actually, like, learn. Or, like, for me at least, it always takes me like 100, like 300 attempts to beat it on my first run. But then afterwards, I get it. What the hell am I doing here? It kind of goes with the song. It's so weird hearing this song, dude. Like in a level. Let me like sort these by easiest to hardest as well. Because I'm pretty sure this looks like it would be the easiest on the list so far. Maybe Necropolis or Acropolis. How hard is Sunset Sandstorm? Oh, it's a Creo song. I'm gonna try to get past this beginning real quick so you guys don't get flashbang. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? that a double click? Yeah, I could double click it like that. Oh god. Oh, you can bump into the top. The Black Blizzard fucking orbs, bro. Oh my god, Kira, this is like, yeah, this is hard. Holy crap, dude. Dude, I don't know about this one. This one is ridiculous orb timings. And I think I flubbed it up. Now I'm not going to be able to hit those orbs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This fucking orb timing at the end here is actually bogus, dude. Like, what the fuck? Genuinely, what the... How am I supposed to time that right? Unless there's like a double... Unless I'm supposed to 1, 2, 3... I have to be missing something here. Unless this timing is fucking impossible. There we go. You have to do like a fucking double pink orb, and then that red orb. No, you don't. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Dude, I'm fucking lost. Unless this red orb timing is really that hard. Genuinely, what the fuck, dude? Kira, I don't know. You're the smarter player here. What the fuck am I missing? Because there's no way that's like that. They're gonna have like a fucking random ass frame perfect in the middle of this. I'm fucking lost, dude. I'm fucking lost. I don't fucking know. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not working.
Try with Frame Stepper or SMTH.
Yeah, I would with Frame Stepper, but Geode's down, remember? Because fucking... because of the new update. Okay, I'm just gonna come back to that later. That's fucking retarded. Genuinely. Like, I don't even know if that's fucking possible. You just gave me an impossible level, and he's trolling me. He's like smirking right now. He's rubbing his mitts together. Like, me. I gave Jade an impossible level on whatever fucking hurts I'm on. I'm not gonna play Demos. This seems like it's the most possible level for me. Or not possible. Obviously all of them are possible, but this looks like the most easy. But skip these weird double jumps. Shouldn't be that hard, but I'm messing him up anyways. That is not how you're supposed to do that, but I'll take it. That was pretty short. If that's 15%. Damn it.
Try Edelweiss or Motor Breath, but Motor Breath is more faster.
I'm not looking for fast levels right now. I'm just looking for like chill timing based ones. Soulbound. Okay. Dude, I don't know why I'm messing up that red orb timing so bad. But like, see, this is what I mean by like I'm a very inexperienced timing player.
This is exactly the kind of wake-up call I need, you know? Not saying I should, like, first try this fucking level, but, like, you know, getting better at timings like this. There you go. Soulbound or Rubber Cash 22? Please tell me that's the only fixed hitbox in this level. Oh no, Kiru! Kiru, no! Why? Nah, I'm not mad. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to jump here. Fixed hitboxes, bro? Oh my god, bro. Okay, the ship ones aren't fixed. If the ship hit... No, you're good, Kiro. If the ship had fixed hitboxes, I think I would say no, but I think... This is really cool, and I love the song.
My cash is made of rubber.
This is more of a wake-up call on as to I need to get better at the ship on the mouse. Like, I am not good at the ship on the mouse. Ball timings? Oh god, it's memory. Oh, you're supposed to be on the top here. Oh, I see. You're supposed to miss the blue orb and go up here, I think? And then you hit this to go down in there. Then you do 1, 2, 3, down, orb that. Holy shit. Okay, they're not fixed. That's good. Oh man, I hate that fucking saw placement though. Crazy how this is like how thin Amethyst Wave is, and yet this is me. Yet I'm struggling at it at half speed. Really goes to show how fucking stupid Amethyst is, like TS2, difficulty-wise, not like level-wise. This is a pretty sick level. Here, you're hitting me with all the bangers. You know what I like. I like the vibey kind of levels. Uh-oh, duel. But I like duel too. You jump here and then jump there. Fall, and then I think I'm gonna do like a 1-2 or 1-2, then hold. Then 1, 2, 3. Go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Then I think you could jump here, yeah. This level's long. Eddie runs on every end today. Every end was not good today, I'd say. I did not do that great on every end today. And instead, I want to target a different issue that I have, is that I'm not experienced with timing, you know? Like, just like the hard timings. So that's why I'm right now asking for like suggestions of timing levels that I could play. And, you know, Kiryu's been hitting me with all the vibey ones, which I really like. I like levels that kind of break the pace from your generic ass levels, you know? There's a lot of shake on this one, though. You have to dock him a few points on this. How hard is this one? This one feels like it would be somewhat high. Not like, you know, super. But I feel like this would be one of the harder ones. Maybe I'm wrong. It's every end, trust. Yeah, I'll check it out later, you know. Sounds like a cool level. Sounds like it would break the mold a bit, you know. Okay, I'm glad that the fixed hitboxes are only at the beginning. Like, I don't know why they decided to have fixed hitboxes at the beginning. Dude, the shaking effects, though, are really hard to kind of, like, keep track of that. Barely harder than Quantum. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, this thing's hard. And then what was the other one you wanted to add? Rubber Cash 22. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's Ruber Cash. Swans have no teeth? Oh my god, it is hard to tell what's a spike and what's not. You can kind of get an idea. God damn. I have to jump way earlier than I... What? You beat Deadlock? Good job! Is this timing really that hard? Or might I have to be doing something wrong? Oh, I think I see it. Maybe? I don't know, that seems impossible, I'm pretty sure. That's not possible. Oh, it's multi-trigger. Ugh, I hate multi-trigger. Well, I'm stupid anyways. I should have tried that. This level looks really easily cheesable. Am I missing something? Like, is that supposed to be a thing? It can't be. There has to be like a catch to it. Yeah, there is. I can't. I was gonna say, there's no way they would have a way that easy to cheese your level. Where's Indra? He's supposed to be like, oh, this level's harder than every end. You guys see it as the robot. And every end doesn't have the robot. Therefore, this level is harder than every end. Oops. Oh, man. You can go really high into some of these blocks, by the way. UFO! What the hell? This went from like chill inputs to like fucking fuck you a million inputs, dude.
What the hell? Like, that's just a... That's such a weird fucking thing to do. Where, like, you went from, like, chill, not a lot of inputs to fucking rapid trigger, bro. Not sure how I feel about it. And a fixed hitbox, really? This level was so cool at the start, but now it's starting to lose me, bro. Like, I think the further I've gone in this level, the more I've just disliked it. Like, we start off so strong, and then it just fucking devolved into this. Like, it went from cool to, like, just input spam. I mean, this wave is interesting, at least. Damn. Damn. How hard is this one? What the fuck? Oh, you can slide. Okay. I was like, there's no way you're supposed to be able to fucking maneuver through that. I don't know, this level lost me, man. I was enjoying it, and then that UFO part, that UFO part is stinky, dude. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Yeah, like, I don't know if anyone agrees. Like, okay, all these are fucking stupid. Cube slump, that's a good way to put it. Actually, no, it's not. Yes, 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 praise the Lord. What was the other one that you gave me? Unfair Evening? Oh, holy fuck. Wow. I am surprised I made it that far on attempt 1. So far it's a very pretty level. Hopefully it doesn't devolve into anything. I see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You really don't have the courtesy to put a fucking hitbox up there so I die? That's like a minor annoyance though, you know? Oh god, this reminds me too much of what's it called? Stereo Extremeness. These like orb timings. Holy crap, dude. Do you see that? You're already at 12%, might as well beat it. Okay, Kira. It's a little hard to see where you're supposed to go. I mean, I'll just take that as memory. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Kinda goes with the song. Oh my god, a UFO part that lined up? Dude, that's crazy. How high is this one? I feel like this one's a bit lower. Just because it seems it's pretty short, I think. A lot of the timings are a little whack, but it seems more like a memory level. I mean, obviously everything is a timing, but like, you know, I feel like a lot of the difficulty comes from the memorizing what you're supposed to fucking do. 'Cause a lot of these transitions, they're not bad, but like look here. Like, okay, I'm supposed to hit that at a certain time. Boom, boom, boom. Like, the level moves so much. It looks beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna complain that hard about it, but like it. Are you kidding me? That's fucking mean to do fucking random ass wave timings like that in the mid. No way it's gonna end off with a wave shit. Are you fucking serious, dude? Well, then again, it's only like, who I am. You have to go hella early on this. It's like, am I missing something? Oh, yes, I am. Just to go down here and then... What? Okay, I guess not. Hello? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm missing the... I've lost the plot? Am I supposed to not hit that yellow? That's fucking evil. Man. Well, it's a skill issue on my part, not a... I'm not sure how I feel about how, like, there's some randomly really hard fucking timings in this. You know what I mean? Like, some of these timings just come out of fucking nowhere. It's not like a consistently hard timing. Like, some of the timings are like, can't let go timing. And other times it's like, fucking, you have like 0.1 pixels to work with. don't know if you guys see what I'm talking about. It's like some of these jumps are just fucking... Like, these ones aren't hard. I'm just dying to them. I don't like that, dude. A lot of these levels have, like, these weird, like... Weird fucking timings. I don't like these rapid fire inputs because it's not healthy for me on a mouse. I mean, on a keyboard it would make sense, but like on a mouse, hell no. Think about it, I made it to like, what, 30% of this level in like 50 attempts, and now we're at almost 400. I think this is also a good example of why I don't like modern levels, is that like I can barely see half the shit I'm supposed to do. Like what I like about the levels that I, you know, are attached to is that you know what you're doing in them, you know? Like it's not, the screen's not moving around, there's no moving objects, it's just like look at that, there's invisible fucking spikes. Or I guess they are technically visible, but like they're barely visible. Like, I don't know if I'm coping, but do you guys kind of like agree with that? Like, it's kind of bullshit that I can't fucking see anything. Or like the thing that I'm supposed to look at is literally blending into the background. Sure, it's a vibe, but like, that's not the point of, you're supposed to be able to see what you're doing when you play Geometry Dash, you know? Hello, Foxy. Okay, let's get out of that. But like, dude, I don't know. That level lost me again. Like, they all fucking lose me at the end. Dusker processing. Alright. Is this just quantum processing but easier? Or maybe harder? It's a remake of Quantum, okay. So I'm assuming it's harder? Or is it easier? Did they do the Sonic Wave Rebirth route? Or did they do the Auditory Breaker route? Or is this like a... Oh my god. Is this Auditory Breaker or Sonic Wave Infinity, you know? I think this looks a bit harder. Holy fuck, dude! Oh my, yeah, I think this one's harder. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god! Oh, you're supposed to go in the middle here. So you go up, around, down, and then in between, and then fucking weave through this shit. This one's definitely, yeah, this is... I think this shit part confirms that it's 100% harder than Quantum. Where is this? Is it like 300 or something? Somewhere in the 300s, maybe? Holy shit. Kira, I'm not ready for the big leagues yet. You need to understand. Watch, watch, you're gonna say this is like lower than fucking quantum processing somehow. Dude, that fucking upper wave sucks ass. This level was going good until this duel part, dude. No fucking way this is easier than I actually don't believe you. You're actually fucking lying. If you're gonna try to convince me that this is easier than quantum processing, then quantum processing is getting way too much glaze, bro. Look, quantum isn't easy, but it is not that easy. But it is not fucking harder than this. What the fuck, dude? The ending has to be like literally free. Like the level has to end right now for it to be easier than quantum, bro. What the fuck, dude? Here, you have to be trolling me. You have to actually be trolling me. There's no way this is fucking easier. There's no way this is low. What the fuck are these ball timings, bro? Quantum processing is fucking not nearly as hard as this. Is there a fucking typo, bro? Oh, so up is wrong, so what you're supposed to do is... There's no fucking way, dude. That, like, actually the stupidest ranking of all time if they actually put this under quantum processing. What the fuck? Oh! Nah. They have to be trolling, dude. They have to be fucking trolling. There is no way this is fucking easier than quantum processing to them. Every single section, including the wave, is harder, bro. It's not like, oh, the wave is so much easier than quantum processing. No, everything's fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm not supposed to be upside down here, apparently. No. I'm done. This is stupid. There is no way I'm gonna dislike this level. See, look! Look at this guy gets it! What do you guys mean this is? Thank you, TK Markov. Holy shit. This is stupid. I hate you, Karu. It's your fault.
You've ruined my day now with this stupid fucking level. And I hate you. I'm going to end stream here, though. It's been way too long. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate you supporting me and my content. I'll see you later.